What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. One Friday Fights 36, Prajanchai versus DeBella 2, ladies and gentlemen, to unify the title in a rematch where Prajanchai, I'll say it, and I don't say it often, absolutely did not deserve that title win. That was a robbery if I've ever seen one, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see everyone in the live chat. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to get your comments in the live chat. We'll get a poll question up soon here, but a mix of MMA, Muay Thai. The only kickboxing fight is the main event, and we have a grappling match. Yay. Fun stuff. Good to see you, Hockey from home. Yeah, I'm tired too. Volcan, good to see you too. Oh yeah, Shane. Good game, good game. What's up, Adnan? Adnan likes it as well. All right, here we go. Here we go. One fight night 36. Hell yeah, Volcan. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yo, did you see that elbow from Anthony Pettis earlier? Oh my God. Shane, you're picking Isojima. Yeah, let's get to this first fight. I mean, let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. We have, let me just quickly go over it. 3 Muay Thai fights, 1 grappling fight, 1 kickboxing, and 1 MMA. So they did load up this card with some MMA, which, hey, it's, whoops, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This is what I wanted. There's not many MMA fighters left on their roster, but the few that are still there who are jonesing for fights, I mean, they got to give some to them. And they got some big names still, like Jared Brooks, for example. And it's like some of these guys who fight in like the first 2 fights on Friday Fights end up getting picked up by 1 championship. So we'll get into this one here in a sec. Did you watch PFL? Can you give the main event a recap? Round 1 went to Usman. Hughes looked good. He looked okay on the feet. Very much employed a counter-strike game, and whenever Usman would overswing, he'd get a takedown. Didn't control him much on the ground. Hughes did a good job of getting back up to his feet every single round. But I think just that little extra was able to get him that first round. Second round, Hughes did better on the feet and pretty much just like didn't get taken down, and if he was clinched up, got out of it. Third round was a swing. That one, I was the one that was I was most torn on that one. 4, Usman just out-grappled him, and his counter-striking plan was just working. 5 was close as well. I just gave the slight edge to Usman just because like Hughes just didn't do enough, and he was wearing more visible damage. I hated how Usman hit him in the nuts 3 times, 2 that the ref actually paused for. Very technical fight overall. Hughes realized that like if he overcommits to shot and got too aggressive, that Usman would take advantage of it. But having said that, he kind of played into Nurmagomedov's game. So I think it was a fair decision, either 3-2 or 4-1. The judge there was one judge who did 50-45, and that judge just fucked. But not a bad fight. Sergio Pettis stole the show. 500 people for the Pick'em Discord. Oh, wow. Yo, shout out to Pick'em MMA. I will, Hawk from home. I will let you know. All right, let's get to this next fight here. We got Shozo Isojima against Nicolas Vigna. Vigna, who's 7-2 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. 35 years of age. 3 KO TKO, 4 submission. Never gone to decision, win or loss. Hey, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. 0-1 in 1 championship. Lost to K. Oh, yeah, this is the guy they gave to Kade Ruotolo in his 3rd fight. And then he lost to Zambir as well. Oh, boy. Shozo Isojima, 5-0 as a pro, 28 years of age. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he hasn't fought many people of note since he comes out of Gladiator. No offense, Gladiator. Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. 5-2 guy, 10-4. Not bad for regional MMA, lower level than deep, lower level than Ryzen. Fuck, I just got back from a run, guys, and I got, like, it's still so warm out. Well, warmish, it's mugging. I got eaten alive by mosquitoes. So I look like a crackhead right now. No fight has happened yet. No fight has happened yet. You're right on time. No fight has happened yet. Who do you guys got in this one? I'm going to go with Isojima as well. Actually, no, I'll just keep the Tapology one up for this. Again, wish there's more Muay Thai here tonight. But you know what was funny? The last fight night card, what was it, 35? Was like mostly Muay Thai and kick. But no, it was all Muay Thai and kickboxing. No grappling. No MMA. And it was a dud of a card, to be honest. Let me know when the fight begins, and I'll switch to one platform I'm watching on right now. Yeah, I'll let you know. Just in time. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, today, buddy? Sergeant Torres. Hasn't started yet. Huh, there you go, Hawk from home. There you go. A little varnish. I think the undefeated Japanese should win, but plus 1,200 for the Argentina is nuts. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, ready? Just look up one championship, and you should be able to find. Oh, where are you in the world? It might only be on one. It might only be on Amazon Prime for Canada and the United States. So maybe set your VPN to Canada and the United States. Good to have you here too. Good. I will, Hog from home. I will do that. All right, fighters are making their walkouts now, so you still got a few more minutes, Volcan. How was everybody's week? You guys excited for the weekend? There's a lot of combat sports going on this weekend, guys. Tomorrow in particular, we're going to be doing Octagon. There's Cage Warriors tomorrow. Obviously, UFC. ACA in the morning, I believe. There's a lot. And then after UFC, we're going to go balls deep and deep. 29 Japanese MMA fights starting at 1 a.m. on Sunday. 1 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. All right, the Argentinian's making his walkout now, guys. Still at Lumpinee Stadium. Sorry I missed the Friday fights this morning. How was it, by the way, guys? How was it? I didn't even watch any of the highlights. I've been busy all day. Yes, talking from home. I rather know MMA, all due respect to them, but I just feel as pure brawlers, not too much technique. Wait, you'd rather know MMA than Japanese MMA? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I would rather know UFC than having no Japanese MMA. I set up my VPN to America and found it. I love how we have a variety. So it's weird that you only want one versus being able to enjoy them all. All right, Nicolas is in the ring now. I didn't watch this Friday fights either. I watched one at the PFL, and that was the only fight. I did wrong in my parlay with 3 dogs in it. Yes. NHL hockey back next week. I'm excited too, hockey from home. All right, Isojima's walking out now. Oh, and he just lets out a freaking war cry. All right. A little war cry as he makes his way out of the tunnel. Who do you guys got in this one? 5-0. Hey, even I love how the commentary just said his record's unpadded. It truly is. Hell yeah. Dude, he went for that stupid freaking windmill kick. Put himself in a bad position, then came back at the end of the second round. Kyoji-esque, man. Kyoji Horiguchi-esque. That was a crazy fight where that was 4 rounds of Kyoji beating him. Nice. I used to go to this apple festival on Vancouver Island. They would have, I think it was like over 300 different kinds of apples that you could try. Pies and all sorts of great shit. I guess so, Adnan. Again, I'm watching it on Amazon Prime. Oh, what the fuck? I am delayed. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, yeah, the fight is on right now. Thank you so much. I've literally had it on for the last 15 minutes, and it must have paused sometime. But yeah, anyways, the fight is on right now, and Isojima just got the takedowns in the top position. Thank you so much. What would I do without you, Adnan? It literally said live. I just, like, refreshed the app. Like, you know, I'm watching on my iPad, and then it restarts. So it was tripping out there. So thank you. Anyways, fight has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Fight has begun. Off to a good start here. Thanks, Amazon Prime app. I'm going to stay on it and make sure it doesn't freeze again. I was going to say, I was like, what the hell is going on here? I'm watching this totally legally. Anyways, halfway through the round, sorry, guys, and Isojima out-grappling Vigna here, doing work in his full guard. I'm not even a fan of the song, but Kongthoranee's congratulations walkout last fight gave me chills. Can't wait to see him fight again. Yo, what's up, Why? Good to see you. Yo, Adnan, what would I do without you? He is good. He is good. Still in the guard right here of Vigna is Isojima. Must be doing just enough to stay in the guard. 203. Posturing up here, but not doing much damage. Pushing him into the corner. All right, here's some left hands by Isojima. Isojima trying to pass into half guard. Will do hockey from home. Yo, what's up, Fo? Or Fio, good to see you. You guys excited for Aung tonight? I'm a little scared. He's getting old. Hasn't looked that great, but they've been putting him up against good competition. 127. He's a beauty, but I was kind of hoping he would retire last time, but we'll see. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Still in the full guard is Isojima. Luckily, we didn't miss much this round, eh, Adnan? Probably not going to stay up for all the fights, by the way. Shane, it should be a pretty quick night. There's only 9 fights, but most of them are 3-rounders, Shane. Well, a good chunk of them are 3-rounders. $45 seconds. Just doing enough, I guess, as he has cut Vigna next to his right eye. No minutes first fight every 30 or one fight every 30 minutes. 27 seconds. Assuming it goes the distance. There's not a lot of buffer time on these anymore, Shane, because Amazon is not renewing their deal with one championship at the end of the year. So I can not have to pay for Amazon anymore, which is nice. So they don't really give a fuck if the decision's rigged anymore. How many grounded knees so far? None. They're back up to their feet here. Oh my God, is Nicolas going to drop for a guillotine? And that is it. Look at the right eye of Nicolas Vigna, ladies and gentlemen. It is so swollen. It may not have looked like there was a lot of ground and pound, but look at his eye, bro. Look at his eye. Hey, get a good sleep, Hoggy from home. Saved by the bell. He was taking some damage there. That right eye, like, within 30 seconds, swelled up. I don't think they've announced it yet. This is the first fight, buddy. Yo, what's up, Reaper? How's it going? Almost that gilly. I don't know if he would have gotten it. Argentinian guy is the person they bring in to fight the guys they seem to like. Yep. Look at his last 2 losses. Cade Rutolo and Zabir. How's it going, buddy? All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. How's your day going? Whoops. Just say, literally say round 2, right round 1. And getting the takedown again is Isojima. Way too easy, way too easy. I'm not sure who that is, Hockey from home. Where do you think I'm from? I'm rooting for DeBella, good scrap, unified, and this has me torn. Bro, he beat him 4 rounds to 1 easily in their first fight, except the judges gave fucking all 5 rounds to Prajanchai pretty much. Hell yeah. Great. Everything's all right. Hey, I'm glad. Oh, cool. Still landing some left hands to that right eye of Vigna is Isojima. Ground and pound here, trying to get into side control, but he's just postured up. Well, he has been posturing up, but knees planted here in half guard. I don't talk you from home. Thank you for asking, though. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Forgot Unified was on today. Some UFC vets on the main and Komen. Yup. Yeah, it sucks Unified's on tonight when one championship's on, but like, gotta support our boy DeBella. 3:34 on the clock and still in half guard is Isojima, and he's just attacking that right eye of Vigna, just constantly landing that left hand over and over and over. Oh, that's very cool, hockey from home. That's very cool. $3.14. Hey, good luck, buddy. Good luck. 2:59. Now back in the full guard. This is a ground and pound fest. I'm sure the Idaho Skatesman's loving this right now. $2.41. Oh, high guard by Vigna. He's trying to escape. He escapes back door, but right back on him is Isojima. Body lock here. Looking for that trip. Look at that right eye. And another takedown. Guys, my friend's streaming right now as well. Let's go get him some likes. He doesn't like MMA that much. He likes kickboxing. So go to his channel right here and go say, what a great fight. $152. Still in half guard? Just about to get into half guard. What's up, Sang? Good to see you. 135. Oh, more left hands by Vigna. More left hands by Vigna. Oh, Vigna's bleeding now. He's starting to paint the canvas red. Ask him about Jubilee. Dude, there's a nasty cut in the right eye of Vigna. Oh, potentially looking for the arm triangle choke here. Isojima, full mount. Isojima, full mount. Isojima into full mount. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Landing right hands this time. That's a change. That's a change. Full mount here. 1 minute on the clock in the second round. Can he find a way to finish it? Can he posture up and land elbows? Full mount. Oh, big right elbows. More right elbows. 46 seconds. Oh my God, that one was huge. Isojima now postured up, landing big shots, and the ref ends it. It is all over. It is all over. Vigna's had enough. VPN Singapore, baby. There you go. You watch it on YouTube, VPN Singapore, and on Amazon Prime VPN United States and Canada. Look at the face of Vigna. It is mangled. It is mangled. And that's one for Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Smothering style, but look at the right eye of Vigna, man. Oh my God. That's nasty. Yes, shout out to Sage Northcutt. Walked out before his fight in his last one championship competition. And now he's a real estate agent. He's going to be the new Ally Quinta. Domination, good wrestling. Yep. Eventually got his way to mount. Finished the fight. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the eye is fucked. Stoppage. TKO. Let's go. little bit of damage there. Not much, though. All right, official announcement. And there you go. The first MMA fight. And the first fight on the card is through. Now we're going to some Muay Thai. Six 6-0 now. Still undefeated is the young Japanese fighter, Shozo Isojima. Hey, the first... Isuzu won his fight in PFL. First Japanese fighter to win in the PFL, which is pretty cool. And now Isojima is 6-0. Robbery. What's up, Benjamin? Isojima won. All right, let's get to this next fight. Some Muay Thai. Watch. Chatri wants to keep this guy, so he's going to give him 50 grand. For what, Chatri? Who's he going to fight? More no-names? Perhaps. All right, he's just being interviewed in the ring now. Again, not the biggest card here, ladies and gentlemen. The the One Friday Fights cards are bigger than these Fight Night cards now. He's saying, I'm very happy to get my first victory, my one debut. And Chilson's asking about the plan, like his game plan. I mean, wear him down, find that path into mount or side control, and he found it. All right. Next, we have an American Muay Thai fighter, Selina Flores, 27 years of age, making her debut in one championship against Marie McManamon. McManamon. There's too many M's, bro. Marie McManamon. Too many M's. She lost in her debut to a Brazilian fighter, Helen Rodriguez, via KO TKO. Let's see. Is there any more information on these chicks? Oh, we got 50,000 G's. I'm so happy. Oh, Selina Flores fought in Glory back in 2019. Lion fight in 2021. Not sure when her last fight was, but she's fought in some decent promotions. Especially for like women's friggin' Muay Thai. Shane's going Flores. Riding with Marie. I remember that Rodriguez fight she had. Heart. Okay, I'm going to go with Marie then too. McManamon. Littering hands. 50 grand. Wow. Where is all this money coming from, Chatri? Where is all this money coming from? Yo, shout to the 100+ people we have in the chat right here. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. All right, we already went over kind of the preview for this one. So, let's see. I'm sure there's some sick highlights in the world of mixed martial arts that we missed that we can catch up on here. I'll get the ticker on the bottom of the screen as we prepare for the next fight. I'm going to take the newcomer. All right, Wyatt. All right, what do we got? This fight hasn't happened yet. They're going to be making their walkout here soon. What's up, Jay? They haven't quite made their walkouts yet, but they're being announced right now. The matchup Graphic on screen, little tail of the tape right now. Yo, do you guys see Rahmani's knockout? PFL is actually, despite the lack of finishes early, it ended strong. It ended strong. This jiu-jitsu guy got a freaking... Again, jiu-jitsu guy. Oh! Look at that shit. And he beat... And I think he submitted him or beat him in a jiu-jitsu match a few months ago, too. What else we got? Where's the freaking spinning elbow? Oh my god, dude. 2025 is the year of the spinning elbow. Yo, what's up, Alpha Zeta? Good to see you. All right, the American making her walk out. Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, well, look at this shit. Oh my god, Sergio. Magomed was beating him too, man. Oh. Insane, insane. Flores does seem more accomplished. I was looking earlier. They both champs from some Muay Thai promotion. Surprised that knocked him out. The year of the elbows, man. Composer has a whole thread on it. Check it out. Oops. Yeah, Composer has a whole thread just calling it the year of the elbows. Remember, we watched this one in LFA. Oh. All right. Flores getting looked at by the cut men right now. I've seen it. Aung. Yeah, he's coming up later, buddy. He's coming up later. Hey, the spinning elbows are working. All right, Kaposa did share some wicked one championship highlights from this morning. But nothing from Brave? Okay. No. I'm going to have to rely on Chris Cushman here. Oh, there's someone for Unified? I was just going to say, why am I on Kaposa when I should be on Chris Cushman's YouTube channel? Oh, yeah. Shout out to Unified, by the way. Oh, Canada. It's going on right now on Unified on UFC Fight Pass. Oh! Oh! Folded. Folded. All right, McManamon is making her walk out now. McManamon. Unified's been doing a good job with their social media lately, too, promoting some of the fights. What else do we got, Chris Cushman? I'm literally scrolling through your page. You got everything here, which is awesome. Not too much stuff on Brave. Oh, RXF. Oh, my God. How did I miss that? All right, here's some RXF bare knuckle. Bro's fighting in jeans, bro. He's fighting in... Oh, they're both fighting in jeans. What the hell? Oh! Oh, yeah, he's out. He's smothering him with his belly. What the hell? Hasn't fought yet. All right, all right. No. All right. Marie McManamon getting her final look by the cut men. And she's now entering the ring. Let me know who your pick is in this one, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we go to some submission grappling. Hopefully we get a quick submission. And then we go to Dechapon against Guluzada, which should be a fun fight. In some Muay Thai. I went with Kongthoranee moneyline later, plus 400. Kind of wild. His opponent looks like a dangerous Uzbekistani fighter, but this is a big step up. Yeah, Kongthoranee has let me down recently, but God, if he even fights at like half of what I remember him, he will remember him being. He should have this one. Dude only loses to goats. Yeah, that is true. That is true. May have been too hard on him. They're about to start. They're being announced right now in the ring. 3 3-minute rounds. All right, here we go, guys. We got to get a poll question up too. They're still being announced. The Celtic Queen. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. All right, finally, here we go. All right, I have a poll question up as well. I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Teep Queen is her nickname. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Marie, please win. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Let's get it all.
Round 1. Let's get it. Left hook by Marie. High kick by Flores. Body kick by Flores. Didn't her coach get knocked out by the Ukrainian heavyweight kickboxer? Yep. Kriklia. Yep. He got knocked out bad. Really bad. Oh! Left hand by McManamon. High kick by Flores. McManamon walking forward. McManamon with the right. McManamon with the left. McManamon pressuring Flores into the corner. Low kick. 228. $216. Oh, nice 1-2 by Flores. Flores left hook didn't land, but that low kick actually checked by McManamon. Front kick by Flores. McManamon walking her down, but Flores doing a good job with the striking on the outside. And Flores is a lot bigger than McManamon as well. Body kick by McManamon, caught by Flores. Yo, what's up, Toxic? How's it going? Oh, nice. A right hand by McManamon. Or sorry, by Flores. Another 1-2 by Flores. Really technical fight. Didn't like how Usman kicked him in the balls so much. Paul Hughes did a good job overall with the defensive grappling, getting back up to his feet, but Usman just didn't do enough. And I had no issue with the decision. Obviously, the 50-45 was trash, but I thought the right fighter won. Round 2 went to Hughes. Third round was a swing. Maybe 5 went to Hughes, but I don't know. I don't really think so. More of a technical fight than the fast-paced and crazy scrambly first fight. Oh, nice step back left by Flores. Hey, what's up, Lazy Bed? Sergio stole the show. Nice left by Flores. Left by McManamon. How's it going, Lazy Bed? Yo, what's up, Jingobo? Going pretty good. Right hand by Flores. Calling her foul. Calling her own foul. Corey Anderson style. I was glancing at it and I thought Usman won, but the fouls are ass. Yep. And that is it for the first round. Flores, I'm guessing, going to take that one. McManamon's tough, though. Bro, take that hat off and pull up your pants. God damn. How's the start of your weekend going, Lazy Bed? All right, round 2 coming up. 2 more rounds if needed. 3 minutes a round. Little Muay Thai action here tonight. 1 of 3 Muay Thai fights. 1 kickboxing fight, obviously, the main event. 3 more MMA fights. And 1 submission grappling fight. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
If Prajanchai wins tonight by KO, will you give him respect? I'll give him respect for the performance, but he will always be a bigger duck than John Jones. No, if he wins by KO, I'll lay off him. Not bad. Was watching Unified and popped over here. Just drank 100 milligrams of cannabis. Damn. Well, you'll be on the cloud soon, my friend. 232. I don't even think Prajanchai is a bad fighter. I just hate how like he went to a side quest when he clearly got gifted a decision. 217. And then Chachi just tried to bury fucking John DeBella, calling him a boring fighter. 208. I hope if John wins, he drops the mic and goes, I'm leaving to K1. 155. Low kick, swing and a miss by McManamon. She's starting to wear some damage. Left side of her forehead, bruised. Low kick by McManamon, but then Flores with the counter right. Left by McManamon. Body kick or low kick by Flores. Flores to the left of the body. Nice right hand by Flores. 134. Oh, nice 1-2 by Flores. I didn't watch the first fight, but the comments on it were saying Chai all one. Oh no, it's probably Thai glaze. The first fight was like their first fight, sorry. Yeah, their first fight. Yeah, that's why. I mean, everyone, they're all the judges said. I think there were 2 judges' scorecards that said he won all 5 rounds, or one of them said he won all 5, which is crazy because the first round Prajanchai won. The rest of the fight, it was pretty evident. Look at the left side of McManamon's face, like 3 hematomas. Nice left hand by Flores. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I hate when like all you guys abuse the word robbery. That was one of the biggest robberies I've seen in combat sports. 25 seconds on the clock. And it's like, it was in Thailand at Lumpinee. Are we really surprised? No. 15 seconds. I'm sure those people also said that Same beat fucking John DeBella. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, Flores is winning, dude. And that is it for the round. Flores is winning. McManamon's not able really to hit her with anything but low kicks, and the whole right side of McManamon's face is bruised up with like a few hematomas growing on her cheek. All right, 3rd and final round coming up. Torres' corner is telling her to look for the high kick. She's hungry. Looks like it. Looks like it. Ate some pretty big shots. Oh! I totally missed a friggin' front kick to the face to the start of the round. God damn. I can't believe I missed that. All right. Third and final round. If Alec wins tomorrow, do we all agree? Not me. Still pretty buggy out here. But I'll be pretty stoked for him. Oh, nice left by McManamon. $226. Oh, nice right hand by Flores. McManamon might have went to the ground if her leg wasn't caught up. 215. McManamon with the counter right. Flores with the big right. Flores with the left jab. McManamon with the body kick. Body kick by Flores. McManamon misses with her kick. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining in this fight in third round. Nice right hand by Flores. Flores is wearing some damage under her right eye. Oh, nice 1-2 by Flores, but McManamon cracks her with the left. These girls are skilled, also both with the right build for Muay Thai. Neither of them using much elbow. For a small chick, you got to imagine that McManamon has a little bit of power here because she only hit Flores with a few shots, and Flores is already starting to bruise under her right eye. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, there's almost landing an elbow there was Flores as McManamon entered the pocket. Left by Flores. Flores with the right hand. Flores with the low kick. Body kick 1-2 by McManamon. This is probably the most competitive round so far, eh, guys? Left hand by Flores. Oh, Flores with the 3-punch combo. Flores just missing with the high kick. Well, actually, dodging that was McManamon. Final minute. Nice right elbow by Flores. Ending that combo with the low kick. McManamon walking forward. McManamon looking for that step in left elbow. 43 seconds. Right hand by Flores. High kick by Flores. Just snuck through. Oh, front kick again by Flores. McManamon eats it, walking forward. 23 seconds. Front kick by Flores again to the face of McManamon. She took it again, then she eats a 1-2. McManamon's tough as nails, bro, but she's getting tuned up here in the face in the final seconds of this fight. High kick again by Flores, and McManamon lands a right hand, but it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the face of McManamon. And Flores is going to take this one, I imagine, all 3 rounds. Damn. A little scrap, man. Underrated scrap. Third round was most competitive. First 2 rounds, Flores actually was kind of styling on her a little bit, but she's tough as nails. You look at that left side of her face compared to the right side. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God!
All right. Is this card free on YouTube or it's on Amazon Prime if you're in the States and or Canada. She ain't no southpaw. Nope. Yeah, all 3 judges. Selina Flores. Oh, fun, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this next matchup. Yahoo! Fabricio Andrey against Eduardo Granzotto. Yep. We got a submission grappling match here. 1 10-minute round. Fabricio Andrey was just competing at the Craig Jones Invitational. Just back in August. Oh, she's dedicating this fight to her grandma because her grandma just passed away before she came out to Thailand. Looks like a before and after picture. Right? Yeah, Two-Face. Hey, what's up, Josh? Good to see you. Submission grappling is always a hit and miss for me. On one, it just hasn't been that great unless like the stars are there or like Shin Naoki was there towards the end. I remember when you have like the UFC Fight Pass Invitational before their BJJ shit was usually pretty fun, especially when the EBI rules were there. But overall, it's meh. His nickname is the Hawk Edge. My affinity to the adjudication of the combat sports match is irrelevant to the point that I not care for it. In other words,
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
Oh my god. See, that's how he thought it was coming out. College educated. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. If you wanna. What time? The time is now, brother. The time is now. All right. I mean, Tapology does it. Tapology has more infos on submission grapplers than Muay Thai and kickboxers. How do I pronounce it again, Shane? Hookah? Nice. We got an army ready to take on the Glazer Guru now to London? Nah. Dude, I'm not a real MMA YouTube channel. I have no interest in taking on the Guru at all. So if you guys want to, go ahead. But I certainly am not. Hokage. Okay. I just say it so Colwood. Aung in a couple of hours. Myanmar friends. Hell yeah. Hokage. Dude, he beat Prajanchai 4 rounds to 1, bro. 4 rounds to 1. All right, 1. Enough with the buffer time. Let's get to it. Oh, okay, got you. Aung, dude, yeah, he's coming later on the card. We got to get through some submission grappling first. They got Herb Dean tonight. I didn't see him in the first MMA fight.
Huge. Herb Dean fault.
All right, Fabricio Andrey, 25 years of age. This is a jiu-jitsu fight. This is a submission grappling, 10-minute, 1-round submission grappling fight. He was at the Craig Jones Invitational, got a draw and lost to Victor Hugo. Beat a dude named Ashley in one Friday Fights 30. Did karate combat grappling, ADXC. He's been everywhere. Polaris. I mean, shout out to him for going everywhere to make that money. ADCC. IBJJF. All right, he won in 2021. There you go. There you go. Eduardo Granzotto. They don't really know who he is. We don't really know who he is. So I'm guessing Fabricio Andrey is who one is hoping is going to win this one. 10 minutes, 1 round. Whoever gets the most catches wins. Best part of one right now. Let's fucking go. Haven't I started yet? Yeah, it has started. It has started. We are already a couple fights in. But the grappling match hasn't started yet. Aung, yeah, he's not going to be fighting for a little while. That play on words is hilarious. Hokage. They have all that on Andrey and nothing on the other guy. Yeah. Who the fuck is that guy? Wikipedia doesn't have really have much on him either. What else are you guys watching here tonight? What else are you guys watching here tonight? I know Unified's on. There's got to be some boxing on or something, right? I'm surprised that there wasn't many highlights from Brave, man. Dude, and furthermore, I can't believe one championship showing us friggin' buffer time right now. What is this? When is the Aung festival coming? Dude. Aung is fighting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights / matches until Aung. I'm just listening using my imagination. I'm checking the boxing right now. This weekend, only UFC for me. Tomorrow morning, I'll stick to 1 UFC big cards, maybe Glory next week. Yo, Octagon's tomorrow. And there's a 29-fight deep card on Sunday. 29 fights. We're going not balls deep, we're going titties deep. No problem, dude. We're going friggin' titties deep in one. Or sorry, deep. No problem, dude. No problem. 29 fucking fights, dude. And we will be live for it. We will be live for it. Here, let me bring it up. The Hamamatsu show, man. We did it last year around this time. It's a huge show. I think, speaking of the MMA girl, he rated us last year during this show. Because it was like so late. And we're like, all right, fight number 17. Dude, there's so many fights that Tapology doesn't even have them all. Tapology only is listed 13. It's nuts. All right. Fabricio Andrey is 25. Granzotto is 23. I'm going to try to be off in time for Octagon, but I'll definitely be here for Deep. Hell yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a fuck day, actually. It's like Octagon, UFC, Deep, back to back to back. That's like a 15 to 16 hour stretch. It's going to be nuts. Oh, I'm going to have to meal prep tonight after this, or else I'm going to be fucked. 5 more fights. With a K, the Czech League. All right, walking out to many men is Andrey. Oh, no, is Granzotto. All right, I hope he wins. Shane speaking Andrey. I'm going Andrey too, Shane. You know what? Fuck it. Shane, I'll go head-to-head. Whatever. Andrey's probably the favorite. He's the one that one probably wants to win. He's the one that Tapology likes more. You have to train-ish to get ready. Hell yeah, Aung Long. Oh, okay. Yo, do we know where Top Rank is going now? Top Rank Boxing? I know they're no longer with ESPN. It's a pretty good octagon card too. All right. First grappler, Granzotto, in the ring now. Debut in one championship. Yeah, so Octagon 77, man. Hamburger in the main event. Should be a good one. Christoph Jotko, man. Buchinger. Cordero. Jamie Cordero. Siganich. Yeah, there's some sick fights on this card. Sweet. 5 more fights. Shout to Myanmar. I mean, I'm sure I don't, but I'm sure you could find a book that has it. I don't think anyone wants them. The boxing cards? Oh no, top rank. I think this is a Naruto song he's walking out to. I might be wrong. Well, if that's his name, Shane, then probably. I feel like Naruto nerds are like all in. Like there's no like 50% Naruto fans. Like if you're a Naruto fan, you got at least a Funko Pop with the Naruto character. Yo, there you go. Name call? Shots for every time you say man, pause. Yeah, is your Naruto theme? 67. Huh? See, there you go. Told you. All right, Granzotto out of Brazil. We got Brazil versus Brazil. I'm like a 30% fan. Toxic doesn't have a Funko Pop. 5 more fights. Hokage. Yo, Thomas, good to see you. Dude, I'm so stoked too. Love me some Jared Brooks. Wish he could just slam motherfuckers on their head, but one championship has gotten soft. All right, match is about to begin. There's only one round. 10-minute round. And okay, yeah, I haven't even, I'm probably never gonna watch that show, to be honest. All right, here we go. You're probably a fan while you were like in it though, eh? Like watching it. Hey, Meatball, great to see you, Dabella. Let's go, baby. Tabernacle. He was robbed in their first fight. He's gonna take this one. Is this CJ? CJ? Yeah, you joined in at the perfect time, Denial. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, I was gonna say, I want to talk to you and the boys and see if they'll let me do like some on-site interviews and film a little like documentary on how their like team came about and how the gym's coming together. Even if it's like the final product turns out to be like 8 to 10 minutes, but I don't know, spend a day or two. And then just like clip it up and send, you know, make some shorts and some smaller clips and send them to the boys to share on their social media, or if the gym has a page eventually and shit like that. Okay, Josh. Potentially you can fall asleep during this one. Could be some ass. 8:47. Unable to get the takedown or the trips yet, or either of these guys. Some hand fighting here. Andrey more aggressive, trying to get the trips. Yeah, like I have like really nice cameras, and like I said, I do that for clients anyway, so it'd be just fun to make something for myself and just get some. It'd be fun to like do more documentary type things. Oh, looking for the trip takedown now with the Body lock here is Granzotto. Can he get the takedown? He did get the takedown. Can he stay on top? Nope. As Andrey back up to his feet. Trying to get that trip here is Granzotto. But anyways, we should talk sometime, maybe next week, even for just like 5-10 minutes, and then you can link me up with who the most responsible of the bunch is that I can plan something with. And you can even help me out with some shit if you want. 743. I reached out to Tommy on Instagram. I told him I'd love to bring him on the show too. I bought one of his shirts that has all the sponsors on it. It actually should be coming like Monday, I think. He's come such a... He's all grown up. 7-11, ladies and gentlemen. And nothing really of note yet. Back up to their feet, hand fighting. Andrey attacking the back of the neck. Granzotto trying to pull him down, but that's about it. $6.48. Exactly what my lady said. Mind you, she introduced us and know him since high school. Wow. Well, yeah, so she must be even more blown away. $6.24. The event has started, buddy. It started a while ago. Looking for the takedown and unable to get it is Andrey. Man, yeah. Again, I haven't really been impressed with one championship grappling matches. Like, I can't remember one that was like really competitive. They're either squash matches for their stars or this. But thank God we're halfway through it. I'm sure Skate's having a great time. Oh yeah, there's Hollywood Fight Night tonight. That's the boxing, right? 542. Low level stuff, but I remember every now and then we'll stream a Hollywood Fight Night card. And a little outside trip attempt there by Granzotto. And at least Granzotto, I mean, they're both trying here, but they're kind of just neutralizing each other. If you want to be great at BJJ, go to a fucking wrestling class once a week, please, for the life of Allah, right? Oh, and now high back take here. Snatching the neck here is Andrey. This is nasty. It's like I mean, it's not quite a triangle because... Oh, switches to an arm. Switches to an arm bar. Andrey grabs the arm. Granzotto. Oh, beautiful escape as he hops over the back and gets back up to his feet. Or just a judo class. Bro, I've been reading up and talking to more and more hockey fighters, and they even take judo in the summer so they can like just learn some good grabs and momentums on the ice, which is hilarious. Yeah, Shane, you were invested in MMA, Yote, and Mr. Robot. Aung Sung. That's a lot. Nikki Rod is the poster child for be so good at wrestling that BJJ comes easy. 411. I'm trying to think of some other guys who were like that. I mean, honestly, if any like Dagestani wrestler wanted to go to like 80cc, they probably could just do like just crush it, or at least get pretty far. Four more fights after this. There's Hollywood Fight Nights and like a Latin American card, only Spanish, but in New York. I was going to say, is it in Latin America outside somewhere? And finally we get the ground, or the fight going to the ground. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Potentially looking for that guillotine. There was Andrey, but back up to his feet. Granzotto, as he was grabbing that left leg of Andrey. Used it for leverage, and they're back up to the feet. Bro could have made money just trying to convert. Funky Ben could roll. Yep. Also, Supernatural episodes like 45 minutes long, 23 episodes a season. That's like watching House, Shane. House is a fucking commitment too. I think I made it like 8 seasons, 8 or 10 seasons. Yeah, no problem. But House just became the same fucking thing, and then it just got crazier and crazier, and I was like, eh. With just like the backstory, not the backstories, with the side stories, and I was like, meh. 236. Oh, pulling guard is Granzotto, and someone needs a catch here. Couture probably fucked up some good BJJ guys up with pure pressure. Yup. That's a good one. I feel like I'm missing an obvious one from like the mid 2000s denial. $211. Oh, and getting out of it. Of a little bit of a high shoulder guard is Andrey. Andrey. Now looking for a takedown. Granzotto's back up to his feet. 156. I mean, Granzotto has been more the aggressor here. It feels like he wants it a little bit more, but neither of them have gotten a legit submission attempt yet. Well, actually, I don't know if Andrey, if that armbar is going to cause or count as a catch. I didn't hear catch, but that armbar attempt, if it counted as a catch, and it was a legit, like, called attempt, then that will probably win it. Yeah, I saw that, Jen Gobo. Barnett. That is who I was thinking of. Thank you. And not Chris Barnett. He tried, but Taekwondo, not the best translation into BJJ unless you're Joe Rogan, I guess. See, I was going to say Hughes, but he didn't even really use that much jiu-jitsu. Like, he straight up used, like, pure wrestling, ground and pound, and, like, kind of had some striking when, let's be honest, the striking wasn't as advanced yet. I'm pretty sure he's booked. Huggy Bear finally getting his flowers is dope. He's been must-watch his whole career. 50 likes, soccer kicks the like button. Let's go. When will the moon be at the time? That's some deep shit right there. I don't even know if I can answer. All right, final seconds.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
There you go. Fighting Rodolfo Vieira. Oh, dropping for an armbar here. Can he get a final catch? And that is it for the match. And we're going to the judges' scorecards. This was real fucking whack. Besides about 90 seconds, right? It was a lot of just neck grabbing and wrist slapping. I don't know, man. Call me crazy, but I feel like it's annoying because the rule set for gi make the matches a little bit boring. But if there were these kind of matches in the gi, I swear it'd be more entertaining. If we had one 10-minute match in the gi, man, we'd see so many crazier shit. So many more opportunities on entries. Ooh. I don't know. Definitely more of a fan of the gi overall, but I don't like, for example, like ADCC gi rules. Judo match is cooler. Oh, yeah, 100%. Dude, especially that shit in the Olympics. All right, listening for the official decision. Gracie shit. I think all three are going to give it to their boy, Andrey. Yeah. Fabricio Andrey gets it. right, now that that's over with, I'm just gonna see if UFC Fight Pass has posted the knockout yet. By the way, big shout out to everyone in the live chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Okay, if once UFC Fight Pass posts the knockout, I'll share it. All right. Next fight coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to freaking Muay Thai. We're going back to Muay Thai here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
All right. Let me bring up the One Championship website. And then we'll do a little breakdown on these two in the next one. Oh. Aung making his way into the facility. All right, so we just wrapped up this one. We're going back to some Muay Thai. Oh, man. I honestly, I wanted Aung to retire after his last couple fights, but the guy won't fucking stop, bro. The guy won't fucking stop. Whom does it encourage? My kid watched judo, Japanese motherfucker throttle dude earlier and was more amped than ever for class in the morning. That is so cool. I feel like these kind of just kill the momentum of the card. Yep. Hey, at least they're not in like the co-main or featured fight spot. Oh, they haven't fought yet. Hasn't fought yet. Just about to start. Well, I mean, they're gonna make their walkout soon. Dude, I saw he's got Mickey Gall in his corner. They're showing the cold. Wait, okay, they're showing a little feature on the Aung fight. Again, a lot of buffer time on this card for no reason. No reason at all. Shane here sitting next to me, watching. Not next to me, but sitting in front of his screen watching, going, fucking a Totoso. Fucking a Totoso. This is Aung retirement fight, though. This is his last fight. Until freaking Jake Paul brings him in for boxing, right? This is like the first time they're done this, I feel like. I mean, look, shout out to Aung. I don't mind a feature, you know, on a bunch of the fighters wishing him, you know, a happy retirement. That is pretty cool. Christian Lee, Brandon Vera, Demetrius Johnson. So, like, this is pretty cool. But I'm just saying, like, if they're going to do little features like this between every single fight, we are cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Right? They even Rod Tang. They could have done it before this fight, yeah. They probably will. They probably will again. Maybe the exact same one. Look, Aung did have a really good career and won. He's just old, bro. He's Uncle Aung now. 40 years old. 45 pro fights. 30 and 15, man. 15, 6 in one championship. I mean, what a fucking record. Defended, what was it? Defended one of his belts. I think it was 185 or yeah, it must have been 185 or whatever. It was light heavyweight 3 times. Then beat Brandon Vera for the 205. And even after losing to Reiner de Ritter, going 1-1, he fought some older guys, which I actually liked, and went on a 3-fight win streak, which was cool to see. Beat a younger, dangerous guy. Thought he had it in him, and then they gave him Shamil or Jogan twice in a row, and oof. That's all I got to say. Oof. Anyways, let's talk about these guys here. We got Akif Guluzada, ladies and gentlemen, out of Azerbaijan. He's 20 years of age. And he is 4-0 in the promotion. 2 knockouts, 2 decisions. He's faced some decent guys. He took on Yasumoto. He took on Samingdam, Banramba, and Sean Kilmacco in his last fight. Jaosuayai, really fun fighter to watch as well, ladies and gentlemen. He has gone 8-2 in the promotion, and he is on a hell of a win streak right now. 2, 4, 5 fight win streak. Also beating Banramba, Suryanlek, Yod Lepek, Dennis Puric, and Nakrob. 6 knockouts, 2 decisions. Unreal. I'm going Joshua. Do I go with him or Akif? I'm going Jaosuayai. Jaosuayai. That's a crazy name. Yeah. Jaosuayai more Kongthoranee. Jaosuayai. That's how I pronounce his name. The Aung 7 makes me sad. They sacrificed him to Shemaya twice. Like, why couldn't they just kept him fighting Unks? I'll go head to head. Yeah, this one's going to be a fun one, Shane. Usually the guy with the long name wins. Dude, this is going to be a fun one. I am going with Jaosuayai as well. But Guluzada is legit. Twice in a row, Meatball. Ground and pound in the second round, and then head kick in the first round in the last one. It was very sad. All right, so we're just watching some highlights. Oh my god, both of these fighters coming up next year. Dude, Akif, man. Yeah. Oh, I remember that knockout, that elbow. Oh my god. God, this is going to be such a sick fight. I'm so stoked for this one, guys. Yo, what's up, Curtis Clark? Long's in 4 more fights. Yo, Curtis Clark, this fight's going to be so sick. I'm so stoked. How you doing, brother? Yo, shout to Sergio Pettis. Milwaukee, stand up, motherfucker. Let's go. Milwaukee, stand up. I don't know. Thais don't do well against this type of style. Jaosuayai is not your normal Thai style. He's war. Hey, let's go. Dude, that windmill kick that put him on his ass was pretty dumb, I'm not going to lie. But just like he did in the Kyoji fight, he came back strong. Dude, I love all the support for Aung La in the chat. You guys are amazing. Yo, what's up, King Jug? DeBella, obviously. Dude, DeBella beat him 4-1 in their first fight. I've watched that fight back so many times. I don't use the word robbery often. That was one of the biggest robberies I've ever seen in combat sports. That Pettis KO, I went crazy in my card. My brother said, you have S-sped attack. Dude, I went so crazy, you'd think my mom would have taken Tylenol when she was pregnant. I'll take Dingleberry. Yo, what's up, Ring Aung? Good to see you. Sergio Pettis by KO, TKO, disqualification. Oh, hell yeah. He's not fighting for another 4 fights. We got this one. Well, I guess 5 more fights, but 4 more fights after this. It's a winnable fight for Aung La, man. It's a winnable fight. You know I had to. Fucking rights, dude. No, I'm super proud of him. First round was tough. Second round, he literally put himself on his ass and then comes back. Hell yeah, they are. My wife was cracked up. Could have real... Oh, yeah, could have gotten some real good money live. I think Andrew A did. Andrew A did. Aung La, let's go. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so he's getting the title fight next for sure. Yeah, Aung La is in a few more fights, guys. He's not yet. We got 1, 2, 3. Boom. There it is. But we're on this one right now. We're on this one right now. Akif walking out to the friggin', was it the weekend? Oh, good eye gold. Yo, let's go. Yo, smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. Let's see where we at right now, guys. Let's see where we're at in the poll question. Yo, we're almost at 100 likes. There's 300 people watching. Flying out to Brazil Sunday evening. Let's go. Dude, that's so cool. You're going to be there with him. Was John DeBella robbed in his first Prajanchai fight? 82% of you say yes. 18% of you say no. Guys, 1,300 votes. Was John DeBella robbed in the first Prajanchai fight? 82% of you say yes. I mean, I feel like we got half of Burma in the live chat here. They're unbiased. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. I'm sending this to John, dude. Fuck yeah, dude, that's gonna be so sick. My cousins went to... They said it was absolutely crazy, though, and they would not recommend, but they went to Brazil during the World Cup a few years ago. I guess it was like a decade now, and they said the shit was crazy. I got him, Prince Vern. I got him. I don't know if they're predicting a win, but they're rooting for one. I just said no, just knowing your opinion. But that being said, you're not wrong. All right, all right, all right. This one should be sick. Jaosuayai, absolute menace in there. Akif, from what I've seen thus far, really fast hands. Who do you guys think is going to win this one? Let me know in the chat. Hey, well, I mean, someone's got to be the contrarian. Look in the show. I almost dig Jaosuayai's walkout song more. And it's some friggin' Thai remix song, I think. Thai fuckery stays in full effect. Possibly the worst home field advantage consistently. Honestly, man, it was worse than Saudi Arabia. It was worse than frickin' Riyadh. No joke. It was worse than the last UFC Riyadh card. I swear to God. Or it is worse. I think Akif with some spinning shit. The thing is, Jaosuayai's chin is pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see. This one's tough. I just love his brute force style. And he still has some technique as well if he wants to lean on that as well. But you're not wrong. This type of style throws the ties off. But Jaosuayai is kind of his own fuck type of fighter in the best possible way. Hopefully the big faves don't let me down. That's what the spinning stuff is for, to crack any chin. Yes, that's why I say consistency, because we see it every week, whereas every other month, maybe from UAE and AD. I would say UAE is worse than Saudi. Square bet, but hey. I'm watching it on Amazon Prime. If you set your VPN to Canada or US, you can watch it there. If not, if you set your VPN to Singapore, you can watch it on YouTube. All right, here we go. Here we go. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so stoked for this one. I am so excited for this one. Honestly, I think this fight in the main event are the fights I was looking forward to the most on the card. So don't let me down. I'm using my mom Amazon Prime account. Let's go. All right, 3-minute rounds, flyweight Muay Thai. They're just being announced right now. 4 more fights after this, buddy. 4 more fights after this. All right, Akif Guluzada. 19-3 as a pro. 19-3 as a pro. Training advisor by John. Thanks, Ma. Bro, all my friends got really like fucking cool gifts and like watches and shit for graduating college. My mom gave me Netflix. Well, I mean, sorry, high school. I remember my one friend got a watch. My other friend, and like, look, we're not talking like Rolex or anything, but like a nice watch for like an 18-year-old. Something to match with your like $200 suit at the time. 60-22 for Jaosuayai. Other friends like got tickets to like a dope concert or Canucks tickets. I got Netflix at the time, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I got nothing. Angla. She would love one, but she acts like she can never catch it live. That's hilarious. One of my sisters watches one. Because I always see them like just about finished on my account. All right, here we go, guys. Round 1. What's up, Next Gen? Good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you again, sir. All right, Amazon Prime. All right, here we go. Round 1. I'm going to 100% cancel my Amazon Prime when they move off of Amazon. Hey, still with us, saying Akif, let's go. Akif is bigger, is taller. Let's see if he can use his range. A low kick by Guluzada. Jaosuayai. High kick. Oh, and eats a right hand by Guluzada. Jaosuayai smiles after eating that one clean. I bought a new lens for my camera on her account, and she thought I was sending her money just to be nice. Oh, man. Low kick by Guluzada. Yeah, of course, Mom. Jaosuayai. High kick. Blocked by Guluzada. Low kick by Jaosuayai. Oh, Guluzada with a nice 1-2 counter. I like that hand speed. That cross keeps landing. Front kick by Guluzada. Left hand by Jaosuayai. Gulu chopping that leg. Oh, there's that left hook again. Jaosuayai eating those hooks. Jaosuayai with the right hand. That could have been an elbow if he had a little bit more time. 130. Jaosuayai missing with the low kick. Oh, right hand by Guluzada right through the guard. Guluzada is fucking huge for the weight class. My God. Maybe Jaosuayai is just small. But I mean, Jaosuayai is not a small Thai, but Guluzada, man, he packs a punch. 4 more fights. 4 more fights. 58 seconds. They're back at center. Nope. 4 more fights. Oh! He dropped him! He dropped him! Jaosuayai! He's seeing the Tweety Birds. Back up to his feet, but it's not looking good. Oh, dude, he's going to get cracked here again. He's still seeing the Tweety Birds. Guluzada, high kick! 31 seconds. Oh, right hand by Guluzada. Knee to the body. Jaosuayai with the high kick. Oh, knee by Guluzada. Right hand by Guluzada. Nice left uppercut. Guluzada's boxing is beautiful. Look at those combos. Oh, counter right by Guluzada. Knee by Guluzada. Alzaz's boy's legit. Trains with him on the regular. Front kick by Guluzada. High kick by Jaosuayai. Jaosuayai the body kick, but slips. And that's it for the first round. Somehow survives the round. What a round by Guluzada, ladies and gentlemen. Crisp, clean, and he's a lot faster. He's a lot faster. And that's going to be the difference maker, I think, now. Oh, those counter shots, too. Jaosuayai just a step behind here, man. Dude, this guy's the real deal. James Neal. I'm not counting on the Thai, though. I do love more Thai. Breath of life back in the card after the only thing choked out in the BJJ match was the spectators' energy. Yep. Damn, dude. Jaosuayai doesn't get knocked down often. Dude, he's so sick. He's so fast. He's so fast. All right. That brute style might not be able to handle the speed. I underestimated Guluzada's speed up against Jaosuayai. 4 more fights after this. Good to see you, Kim. Of course. 245. Oh, left by Jaosuayai, but he eats a high kick by Guluzada. I think Jaosuayai is getting frustrated. He just can't catch this guy. Guluzada on the back foot. Body kick by Jaosuayai. Trip by Guluzada. They're back at center. 230. So clean. So clean. Jaosuayai taking away his space. High kick by Jaosuayai. Hard to defend from speed. Jaosuayai with the left hook. 220. Jaosuayai eats that straight left. 213. Low kick by Guluzada. Another low kick by Guluzada. Another low kick by Guluzada. Another low kick by Guluzada. Jaosuayai saying that was low blow. Alizov style indeed. 155. Oh, nice 1-2 by Guluzada. Jaosuayai. Oh, eats a shot to the body. Jaosuayai with the right hand, but can't really pierce the guard of Guluzada. Guluzada still in the back foot. Jaosuayai got to keep walking him down because as soon as there's some space between him, that's when Guluzada goes to work. Oh, there's that spinning back fist attempt there, Jengobo. And Jaosuayai misses with the high kick. Jaosuayai with the left hook. Body kick. 126. Glu timing his entries well with those counters and that straight left. Oh, Jaosuayai swings with everything he has with that left and misses. Right hand by Jaosuayai. Blocked high kick by Guluzada. Jaosuayai with a couple shots to the body. Oh, knee and a left hand by Guluzada. Pressing forward, Jaosuayai with a low kick. Obviously better round for Jaosuayai because he didn't get knocked down, but Guluzada still landing the better shots. Oh, nice right uppercut and left to the body. Dude, how slick was that? How slick was that by Guluzada? Knee again. Dude, this guy is so good. Because again, Jaosuayai is no slouch, man. I've watched this guy fight a lot. And Guluzada he's looking damn good, man. Nice left hook by Jaosuayai. Oh, Jaosuayai lands a nice 1-2. Four more fights to his fight. Left by Guluzada. Spinning heel kick to the body. But Jaosuayai was pretty close in range. Couldn't extend it much. Jaosuayai with the 1-2. Good head movement by Guluzada. Definitely a good round to get the confidence back. 2 big shots by Jaosuayai. Oh, dude, look at that 3-punch combo by Guluzada. Left hook could be the equalizer. Hey, way better second round. I still think Guluzada's won the second round. Obviously won the first round with the knockdown. That knockdown was huge because Zhao could steal a decision like this. Yeah, I mean, the second round was a lot closer. I still think it was clear who landed the better shots in that round, but tied judges, so probably rigged.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
I shouldn't say tied judges because most of them are like from the UK or Australia, and it's judges in Thailand. Judges in Thailand. That's what I mean. Round 2 coming up. Sorry, round three. Final round. Here we go. Here we go. Jaosuayai needs something big here. He needs a knockdown, to be perfectly honest. Or a dominating third round, but it looks like Guluzada still has a lot of gas left in the tank. The Thai water turns judges blind, so I've heard. The judges are just fucking drinking Kratom, that's why. Then towards the end of the show, when all these decisions matter, they're just high as balls. Nice little sweep by Guluzada. They restart at center. Left hand by Jaosuayai. Jaosuayai's going for it. 233. Nice left by Guluzada. Right hand by Guluzada. I mean, this fight is delivering. I'll say that, man. This is one of the ones I was looking forward to the most on this card, and it has been awesome. Oh, dude, Jaosuayai went in for a little cheeky, like, flying knee entry. Guluzada just swept him and tripped him. Left hand by Jaosuayai. That was a nice shot. Oh, step back left by Guluzada. Right hand by Jaosuayai. Oh, Jaosuayai just knocked him down. Oh, but they're gonna say that was a trip, man, but that was a save by the rope. Oh, right hand by Jaosuayai. Jaosuayai. Dude, Guluzada, he's seeing the Tweety Birds a little bit. 153. Jaosuayai's going for it here. And Guluzada, man, he's not 100% yet. Oh, but a nice counter by Guluzada. Guluzada with a knee. Guluzada clinching, man. We haven't seen that from him. And Jaosuayai throwing him from the ground. Dude, saved by the ropes, man. Jaosuayai cracked Guluzada there. Guluzada's mouthpiece is out. Gets a couple extra seconds to recover. All right, they're back at it. Jaosuayai, man. He smells blood. But Guluzada still sharp with the counters. Guluzada out of the way. Guluzada with the left. Seems to have been recovered now. Jaosuayai with the left hand. Oh, big right hand by Guluzada. Guluzada with a kick to the body. 106. Jaosuayai, 1 minute. Jaosuayai is winning this round. Spinning elbow attempt by Guluzada. Left hand by Jaosuayai. Jaosuayai blocked the spinning elbow. Jaosuayai with the body kick. Left hand by Guluzada. Jaosuayai missing with the right hand. 45 seconds left. Flying knee attempt by Guluzada. Blocked by Jaosuayai. Spinning heel kick attempt by Guluzada. A little rolling thunder action, but that was blocked. 35 seconds. Jaosuayai. If he gets a knockdown, man, he might be... Oh, 1-2 by Guluzada. Jaosuayai, right elbow. 25 seconds left. They're both going... What? 4 more fights. 20 seconds. Final seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Jaosuayai. Lands a right, lands a left. Final seconds. Third round goes to Jaosuayai, man. If he gets the second round, it's still going to go to Akif because he got the knockdown, but what a fight. What a fight. What a fight. He definitely embellished that low blow there to get 10 seconds off the clock, too. Good fight, man. Good fight. God, I want to see the rematch. 4 more fights, buddy. Great performance by Akif. Good third round by Jaosuayai. Whew. That was good. That was good. Thai fuckery incoming. Well, I don't even think they can deny because even if it's 2 rounds to 1, that would make it a draw, and then it goes automatically to the guy who got the most knockdowns. I know, but if it's a draw, whoever got the most knockdowns wins. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Guluzada wins this fight regardless. Even if it's a draw, he wins this. Like, even if it's a draw as far as like 10-8 to 2 10-9s in the second round, maybe being given to Jaosuayai. I mean, maybe the judges don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged anyways, but I've only seen them rob a guy with a knockdown once. Okay. Isn't that fuckery enough? It was Lineker. Right! Yeah, Akif Guluzada! What's up, music? Good to see you. But. Great fight, man. Great fight. It delivered. It delivered. No, he's just fighting Muay Thai now. All right. One step closer to Aung. One step closer to Aung. Sanzhar Zakirov against Hong, ladies and gentlemen, as we get back to some mixed martial arts. This one should be a fun fight, though. This one should be a fun fight. Honestly, Zakirov's probably just going to take down Yong and submit him, but maybe some ground and pound. Maybe some ground and pound. Good decision. Yep, good decision. Yes, Myanmar, stand up, baby. Let's freaking go. All right, let's get to this next one, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll bring up Tapology since this is an MMA fight next. At 135 pounds, we have 2 MMA fights in a row before we go back to Muay Thai. Yong. I want to fuck Chuck Liddell. I want to fight. Originally, or where am I at right now? Remember when we hit Corey with like a 10-punch combo with the straight hooks? Dude, Lineker is awesome. What the fuck? Lineker is awesome. And I really like how, even though there's no MMA fights for him anymore in one championship, really, he switched over to Muay Thai and they're paying him well. So I'm happy for him. And he is fun. No, not a lot of Muay Thai technique, but he does hands of stone things, right? Or stone hands. Throws crazy hooks, man. Throws crazy hooks. And he's got 2 rounds of high pace, insane walking forward cardio in him. So for 3-minute rounds, makes for fun fights. Yo, shout out to Kenny. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. How crazy is that, dude? Time flies. Thank you so much for all the support you show the channel. How you doing? How was your week? I think it's the co-main event, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's the co-main event. 3 more fights now. 3 more fights now. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. The Glizzy Knight comeback. Shout out to whoever gifted me a member. It was Hole in Dan Sock, dude. Hole in Dan Sock. Hey, Cricklia coming back in November. Well, then you can leave, dude. Goodbye. All right. Let's get to this next one, guys. Sanzhar Zakirov against Yeon Hugh. Yeon Hugh, 13-6 as a pro, 29 years of age. 8 KOT goes, 0 submissions, 4 decisions. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, bro. He's been submitted twice. 8-2 in one championship, 2-0 in Art of War Fighting Championship, and 1-2 in Chin Wu Mang MMA Professional League. Worse than Kunlun, worse than Wulin Fang, worse than JCK. Lost in one championship to Reese McLaren via split decision. Not actually the worst loss, but, you know, Reese is far from in his prime. Was on a 3-fight win streak before that, beating Sung Hoon Woo, who's good. And I don't know who this guy is, but whatever. Lost to Yuya Wakamatsu. But before coming into one championship, really didn't face any good competition. And any good competition he faced, he lost to, and even lost to like 0-1 guys, 1-3. Yuya's good, though. Probably should have beat Reese McLaren. He's just more of a striker than anything. He's not super well-rounded, whereas Zakirov, 13-0, straight out of Octagon, ladies and gentlemen. Very well-rounded. 6 KOT GO, 4 submission, 3 decisions, good grappling, 6-0 in one championship, 3-0 in Amir Timur Fighting Championship, and fought in Did he not fight? Yeah, Octagon with a C as well. I thought he fought a couple times. I've only fought once there. But he did beat a very good opponent there as well. I have Zakirov winning. I think Zakirov is honestly just as good of a striker at 22 years of age. And he is a better grappler. So I think Zakirov wins. Probably ground and pound or finds the back. Rear naked choke. Yo, we're almost at 100 likes. Let's go. Shout out to Holden Dansock. Good to see you. Hell yeah, tabanak. It is John DeBella Fight Night. He's going to take that title back. It is rightfully his anyways. Yo, Myanmar's in the chat, dude. Good to see you, Barter. How are you doing, buddy? I'm just stoked that Sergio stole the freaking show for PFL. My hedge, my parlay live. He meant his last fight because he retired. Oh, oops. Well, I only put him in timeout. So, man, they need to release House of Dragon 3 already. I don't even know what that is. Denial with the Chinese flags. Hello. All right. Yong Hu, the Wolf Warriors, making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. 29 years of age. Training out of Thailand, so working on that Muay Thai. Yuri stripping down at the ceremony. I know, that was hilarious. I was like, what the fuck, Yuri? He freaking was in that sumo attire for the Ryzen show a few months ago, and now he's like, you know what? I like this. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. Okay, yeah, I'm not a fan of Game of Thrones. Didn't like the show. Didn't like the books. 3 more fights. Could you imagine? It's just him screaming in the woods every day. I don't know what that means, so I ain't trying to get canceled here, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not white enough to like it. I don't know. I don't mind fantasy shit, but I don't know. Too many characters. I don't know. Ender's Game was better. Plus the fights are hilarious. Rock hard though. All right, walking out now out of Uzbekistan, Sanzhar Zakirov, ladies and gentlemen. All right, walking out now. Undefeated. Coming soon. Yep. How far my white belt take me against Yuri? I mean, he had some good scrambles against Glover in their fight. Still wet, steaming towel hanging off it while screams. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Every girl in the Czech Republic would fucking... Every dude's wife in the Czech Republic would subscribe to his shit. He does go hard in the first round. Think the UFC or like Ryzen or some signs Amasov? Fuck. I hope so. It's like OG Lord of the Rings when it was remade by TV. I had Blackwood River because political BS. I love black chicken shit like Fresh Prince or Family Matters. Is that why it sucks? Because there's black people in it? Dude, I grew up with Steve Urkel, Family Matters. Okay. Well, then what's the issue? You sure you don't like a show with a lot of depth of character? You like it to be more... I just don't watch TV. I watch fights, dude. I don't have time to watch TV. The last show I watched was Better Call Saul, and it was awesome. And I'm pretty sure that's a deeper show than most. But I don't have time for TV, man. I'm not gonna waste my life watching TV when I got fights to watch. I'll waste my life watching fights versus TV. Yeah, shut up, nerds. I mean, to see that. Somebody already has, dude. Somebody already has. I'm already on TikTok. There you go. There you go. All right, they are in the ring right now. Only because they haven't been Breaking Bad. I finally watched all of Breaking Bad. It took me 15 years to do it, but I finally did it. And it was okay. Like it was pretty good. It was better than okay. It was pretty good. Way more of a Better Call Saul fan though. I thought that was one of the best shows I think I've seen. Mind you, haven't watched a lot of shows, but I really enjoyed that. And then I'd say another in-depth show is probably MXC. MXC is a very in-depth show too. Hey, cheers. I wanted to see how they were going to make him the focus of a show. So good, so good. I'll go head-to-head. Oh, I'm going Zakirov, Shane. They bring you Chinese food?
Let's get it all.
You want some Chinese food? Brahmi, last client, stole my lighter? Oh my god. Your last client stole your lighter? That's the worst, bro. Freaking Bictia? High kick by Hugh. I watched like the first 3 seasons when I was in college and I did enjoy it. Dude, you always have to have an extra Bic on you. Uh-oh. Nice right hand by Hugh. 420. Some Mokum if you got him. Oh, okay, good. Love all the Breaking Bad casting. No political BS. Love seeing all the cultures in that one. 411. Looking for the takedown there. Zakirov, but Hugh stuffed the takedown. Nice job by Hugh. Bro got bicked. Hell yeah, Holland Dan Sock. Welcome. 3 more fights. 354. That was a good defense by Hugh. High kick by Zakirov. Hey, what's up? Slide PowerPoint. Hugh with the body kick. Just so everyone knows there's a fight on. 338. Is this real life? Oh, damn, Holland Dan Sock. Well, there you go. Look at those and one freaking silk shorts for Zakirov, bro. What the hell? Left hand by Hugh. Fuck. Zakirov. Body lock. Can he drag Hugh to the ground? He does get him to the ground. Don't like gliders. You don't have to roll anymore. I like rolling. Rolling. Back take here. Back up to their feet. Left hooking. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. What the fuck? They do look like the and one. I think they cut the curtains off the hotel room and made those. 2:30, halfway through the round. That's true. I'm all about the carcinogens, though. 2:24. I ain't about the Game of Thrones, but I'm all about the carcinogens. Yo, what's up, Slide? Good to see you. Body lock still by Zakirov. Looking to try to take Hugh to the ground again. Can he get it? Hugh!
You gotta put.
Two minutes. There's the takedown. Back take. Body triangle. Nope. Another takedown by Zakirov. Hugh's better than I thought, man. $141. Oh my God. That is a fucking meme, dude. That is awesome. Curtis Clark, the meme is literally Gus, and it's like only black guy on Breaking Bad sells fried chicken and meth. Oh my God. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, overhand left swing and a miss by Zakirov. Hugh does a good job defending the takedown. There's just so much out there now. It's not like the good old days when there was like 3 good shows on and everyone watched them and talked about them. Ultimate Fighter being one of them. Yep, I do. Couldn't get through the books, but Battle of Helm's Deep. Badass, dude. 48 seconds. Spam and take more takedowns here, Zakirov. Hugh's grappling looks good. Way better than I thought coming into this one. Hugh!
You got a point.
Oh, that's right. He was awesome. He was awesome. He's in Better Call Saul, too. His bodyguard. Or like one of the security guys. He was with, what's his name? The comedian from Boston. He was in the show, too. 15 seconds. Nice reversal there by Hugh. Ropes make you want to grab him. More so than a cage. Cut off his fingers. Nice job by Hugh ending in the top position here. Although his right leg is tangled and trying to roll out of it. Is Zakirov. Yo, Hugh ending the round with some elbows. Dude, good round, man. Yo, what's up, Degenerate? Good to see you. 3 more fights, buddy. 3 more fights. Yes, I actually did watch that. There you go, home Dan Sock. Bill Burr, yes. It was like when everyone listened to the same radio stations, we didn't have that many channels or that many broadcasters, so everyone kind of saw the same shit. Leg locks in MMA is stupid, in my opinion, unless you're a sniper with it. Great way to get your face smashed. I think round 1 went to Hugh. I know these fights are judged as a whole in mixed martial arts, but just for the sake of conversation, Hugh looking pretty good thus far. Wait, what did he do? Out of every comedian, I did not expect Bill Burr to be the one that was canceled. They crossed out Trump's name on the Epstein files and put Bill Burr there instead. It was released today. 4:30. I wonder what can I get? What kind of film you can get for your camera on Saturday? Oh shit. He sold out to them Saudi royals. He went on the freaking live tour of comedy. Goddamn. That portion of the fight I give to Hugh. He has a momentum meter in his favor. Yes, I like that. The momentum meter. Yeah. He sold out going on the live comedy tour. Oh, low kick by Hugh. Hugh with the left hand. Counter right and left by Zakirov as Hugh gets into the clinch. Right uppercut by Zakirov. Knee by Zakirov, but Hugh with a couple shots to the body. 347. I still can't believe there's over 200 people here, man. And you guys are all on YouTube. We're also streaming to Twitch and Facebook. There's nobody on Facebook. There's 1 person on Twitch. No idea who it is, but what is up? Don't grab the rope or you're going to get your fingers cut off, bro. Bill Burr got a fat bag to do his job. Who gives a fuck? Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. Do you remember that shit? 322. You're the gamer. You should know what that shit is. Yo, what's up, Degenerate Dane? I don't know why that came to mind. Haven't heard that clip / meme since YouTube, before YouTube even had monetization. 301. Back take by Zakirov, but only has 1 hook in. Only has the left hook in. Hugh fighting the hands. Hugh wants to grab that rope so bad. Come on, don't be shy. Zakirov, body lock. .233. Nice takedown by Zakirov. I only played Goat Simulator. I actually believe you. Yo! Shout out to the Degenerate Duchess. He was the best character. Or he was the best character from Breaking Bad, though. 205. Oh, big knee and right hand by Hugh. 57 seconds? I know, they're basically LFA. Goat Sim 3 goes hard, dude. Oh my god. Knee to the body by Zakirov. Instantly goes back for the takedown. Stuffed the takedown. Reversal body lock here by Hugh. Goat Simulator 3. The Mountains of Dagestan. 127. Back up to their feet. Dude. Oh! Hugh stuffs the takedown. Right uppercut. Another right uppercut. Left hook by Hugh. Dude, Zakirov, he's getting dejected here. He's getting dejected here. Dude, they're both tired, but Hugh's got some more dog in him. Hugh's still throwing, and Zakirov's hurt. Superior rule set. Grounded knee, baby. Superior-ish rule set, as they don't have soccer kicks. But they got grounded knees. 53 seconds. Nice right uppercut by Hugh. Knee to the body by Hugh. Hugh, more uppercuts. Hugh's, dude, momentum meter. Hugh's rising and rising. Body lock again by Zakirov, by Hugh. Right back up to his feet. Zakirov, okay, there's a better takedown, but Hugh gives up his back again. Left hooking for Zakirov. Can he get the body triangle? He does. Zakirov with the body triangle. Only 30 seconds left, though. What's the West Virginia one called? Or the Appalachian Mountains? Goat Simulator 4, Family Reunion, West Virginia. Oh, neck crank? No, not under the chin. And that is it for the second round. Round 3 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, he's winning the fight. If the fight ended right now, he would win. If the fight ended right now, he would win. Goat Nightmare Volume 2, Country Lovin'. Country Lovin'. What's the Grease song? Change from Summer Lovin' to Country Lovin'. Oh, I have so much fucked up lyrics coming to mind right now. I gotta stop thinking about it. Why don't you crack that soda? Not gonna lie, I hate judging fights as a whole. It leaves so much wide open and confusing. See, I think I like judging as a whole more personally. I don't think the 10-point must system has any business in mixed martial arts. 10-point must is for striking. Country road. Love the Hank and Shotri emojis. You aware there's a man from up here that fucked a deer in the side of the road and got caught, then years later did it again with his kids in the something like that. Mine may have been a little bit more fucked up, but along the same lines. I'm like crying right now. Try not to. I'm keeping it together. 420 smoke move. You got him. Clinching. 3 more fights till Aung Lang. 3 more fights to Aung Lang. Hugh shaking Zakirov off. Hugh with the left. Zakirov is just constantly going to go for this body lock takedown. Oh, nice knee and a right hand by Hugh. Ladies and gentlemen, he's looking good. He's looking good. Yong, Hugh.
You got a point.
And there's the takedown by Zakirov. Zakirov. Oh. Left hook in. Body triangle. Not secured as Hugh. Good job getting his left hand underneath the ankle, but had to go back to fighting the hands here. Dude, Clerks 1, so good. Clerks 2 is one of the rare sequels that like is as good or maybe even better than the first. Goodbye, horses. 3 minutes. Good job controlling the back of Hugh right now. But Zakirov needs to do more damage if he's going to win back this round. But so far, win back this fight. But so far, making a case right now. Landing some elbows. Fight's still going on. But Hugh's having the better fight so far. But Zakirov finally got his back here and is controlling him in this round. Right, Clerks animated series. I just think it's a lot of people doing Google search holding down sock. If Hugh can get out of this, there's still hope. Oh my God. Okay, I thought this was recent. I was like, that was way too on brand. Okay, I strangely cannot wait to read that article. Hey, what's up, sad man? I'm doing good. How are you? Zakirov, complete back control in this third round. And Hughes attacking the knee to try to separate the body triangle. Oh, 4 more fights. And Mr. Quack himself, Prajanchai. Yeah, this might be a little too much for Hugh in this third round. Yeah, 2015 it said. Wildly true to the point of unbelievable. I cannot wait to read it. In 3 more fights, buddy. You guys keep asking me. I keep telling you the same thing. 104. The question is, does this win back the round? Because dominating in the third round means a lot to one championship's rule set. And let's be honest, Hugh didn't do anything this round. It's not judged by round. It's judged as a whole. And if you end in the third round dominating, you can win back the fight. Hey, thank you, Wyatt. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Oh, yeah, that goes without saying. So close to choking him. 30 seconds. And he's been softening him up. He's been rolling. Zakir's doing everything right here, but Hugh's just using all the last energy he has defending because he's unable to get out of this body triangle. Yeah, I would... oh, reversal! Reversal by Hugh! I'd probably just end it all on stream. Go out with a bang. Channel ends. Pain all around. Glass half full guy becomes glass half empty. You are keen. This shit is trash. Well, then leave, buddy. If you're not digging the stream, just leave, biker boy. There's way better channels out there that you can hang out with that aren't trash, my man. All right, and that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. It is very possible that Zakirov won back the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. I think if he mixed in some ground and pound in the top position and had like half the round on the back, he probably could have. But he did land some elbows from the back. He did try to soften him up a little bit. I hope Hugh gets it, though. I hope Hugh gets it. Training wheels either way, yes. Little trike action. If you ever want to go out like a boss, just drop a toaster in the bathtub. Dude, I heard, though, that creates yarp. No, wait, another MMA fight after this. Yeah, but it's Jared Brooks, so... I knew it. Zakirov wins this one, ladies and gentlemen. That third round, pure domination. Sucks for Hugh, because I do think overall in the fight, he had the better performance, but he had absolutely nothing for Zakirov in the third round. He was able to win it back. First time watching one, and the Muay Thai fights are tough. Dude, this isn't the best one championship card, but the Muay Thai fights in one are the best. No, dude. Look, I'm glad that I fought when I was younger and like competed and, you know, gotten my fair share of street fights. It toughened me up a little bit, but like I don't have that like love to fight like even some of our friends here in the live chat. But I'm glad like I'm not a bitch. Zakirov won, yes. 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. All right, let's get to the next one. Like, I have some friends, like, growing up who just loved to fight, right? And, like, I either needed to compete in, like, a controlled setting or be really angry to, like, just wires cross. Where I had some friends who were just like, yo, anytime, anywhere, big smile on their face. 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. But, yeah, I would say, Mark, that the Muay Thai fights are the best. 1 Friday fights. Every Friday at, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and then, you know, when daylight savings happens, it'll be 6:30 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. Eastern right now, but then daylight savings will be 7:30 a.m. Eastern. There's about 10 to 12 fights every Friday morning that they post on YouTube. You can watch them later. Those are the best. Yeah, 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. All right. Let's get to this next one. Guys, continue to vote in the poll question. Was John DeBello robbed in his first Prajanchai fight? 3,600 votes. 80% of you say yes. 80% of you say yes. And we hit 138 likes. Let's fucking go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I cannot wait for Superbond versus Nori. I can wait for them to charge me $60 to watch that shit, though. No, dude, the fight hasn't happened yet. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. No, I don't think he won. I think he won the second round. I think the third round was a swing, and I don't think he won the 5th personally. I think both of them fought like a good fight. It was high level. It was technical, but Usman's game plan, the counter game plan, reigned supreme. There you go. Use a VPN, set it to Singapore, boom. You can watch it on YouTube. There you go. There you go. Bing, bang, boom. All right. Jared Brooks against Malachiev. And then we get back to some Muay Thai. And Kongthoranee's usually really fun to watch until he fights like the best of the division and they friggin' ice him. But anyways, not even ice him, just neutralize him, I should say. Oh yeah, dude. It was it wasn't a bad performance from Hughes. Kicks to the balls aside from Usman, his game plan worked, right? Whenever he baited Hughes to overcommitting, he was able to crack him with a step back left or get the takedown. The fight that I was most excited for already happened. This was the fight I was most excited for, but I do really like the main event as I'm a fan of John DeBella. He's a friend of the channel. But also, I thought he got absolutely robbed in his title fight with Prajanchai before. And I don't use the word robbery lightly. I think the MMA and combat sports community says it too much and waters it down. But I'm excited. And then Prajanchai was dodging him for like a year, so I'm excited that we finally get that fight back. It was like a year ago he tested positive, right? Or a year or two ago. Dude, I mean, I think all the Dagestani guys, not all, but you know, most guys from that region. But Superbone has 0 chance against Nori. Dude, I'm stoked for Nori, man. Didn't have the best look upon coming into one championship, but certainly has gotten comfortable now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mansur Malachiev, 13-1-0 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. He is very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very good. Lost to Joshua Pacquiao, which was actually a crazy, I believe, upset, as Joshua's more of a striker. Came back against, someone, Yosuke. It was a tune-up fight. And then Bolkong, actually, this was a very good fight for him. You got unanimous decision in as well. Rashid Vagabov is a good fighter. He beat him in EFC. 12-0, 6-1. He fought... Who did he fight recently? Anyways. There's somebody else I thought he fought of note here on the card. It might have just been Yosuke. But anyways, he's fucking good, man. And he fought like not the best guys in his like first 5 or 6 fights. But as soon as he took a step up in competition, he hasn't really looked back other than the Yosuke fight here. Pretty well-rounded, mostly a grappler. But Jared Brooks is a wicked grappler too. So this one should be fun. Never been finished. Jared Brooks, the monkey god, on a little bit of a downtread right now. 32 years of age, the former UFC fighter, 2 KO TKOs, 9 submissions, 10 decisions, 5-3 in 1 championship, 2-2 in the UFC, 1-0 in Bellator, and 1 no contest in Ryzen. Got TKO'd against Joshua in his last fight. He was the champion, beat Joshua in their first fight, and then, honestly, this should have been legal. Picked that motherfucker up and slammed him on the ground, but he slammed him on his head. Beat Ballart. Ballart is literally 3 feet tall. Lost to Reese McLaren, which again, like Reese McLaren is on just some random little run right now, which is wild. Can't lose to Reese McLaren. And then Joshua knocked him out. So this is like the worst freaking rut of the Monkey God's career right now. So let's see if he can get back in the win column against a tough opponent, Mansur Malachiev. USA, baby. The Monkey God walking out in the red, white, and blue. Who's the most overrated fighter in the UFC? Overrated. There's probably a few. In one championship, I'll say, oh man. I'll say Rug in one championship or Malakin, either or. I'm going with Jared Brooks. And in the UFC, fuck, there's like... I gotta nail it down. Like, there's a few you could choose. Overrated. Dare I say Dricus Duplessis? Dare I say it? Maybe not the most, but definitely up there. I'm just looking through. Sean Strickland, but everyone's kind of like, can't come back down to earth. I don't know. I think that's a fair one, eh? Maybe Fiziev as well, but that's a very, very... Like, I don't agree with that, but, that could be a hot take. But, again, If only he was fucking more active. Strickland, yeah. All right. They're being announced. Oh, the monkey god is dialed right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's a mean mugging his opponent. Again, guys, Aung is coming. We got to get through this fight, and then we got Aung. I don't think Pfeiffer's overrated, though. Like, I think he's good. I think Bo Nickel's more overrated than him. And again, I don't think Johnny Walker's overrated. Yeah, I don't agree with hardly any of these, to be honest. Nobody's overrating Brundage. No one's overrating Holland. No one's overrating Delidze. No one's overrating Dawkins. No one's overrating... I mean, maybe Sirkunov. No one's overrating Johnny Walker. No one's overrating Rakic. And no one's overrating Pfeiffer. So yeah, I don't agree with any of those. Maybe one. All right, here we go. Round one.
Let's get it on.
And already with the takedown, bro. Already with the single leg takedown and stuffing it is Jared Brooks. Malachiev. Caught in a little guillotine right here, but Jared Brooks is not on his back. 4:35 with... Let's see who scrambles first here. Awkward position for both of them. Oh, and Jared Brooks ends up staying in control. Nice grounded knee, superior rule set action. Beautiful knee by Jared Brooks. Front headlock, landing knees to the face. Using that superior rule set. Oh, more knees by Jared Brooks. Jared Brooks continuing to hold the neck. Back up to their feet. Nichols, a good example. One more fight after this. 4:01. Holland's getting glazed. Who is rating Holland as a top fighter? I've never seen anybody rate him as a top fighter. Dolidze, again, who has rated him as a top fighter? Brundage, how has Brundage ever been rated as a top fighter? Again, I have no idea how you think those guys are overrated at all, buddy. Spear rule set. 3:31. Brooks with the underhooks. Especially Brundage. Like, what? Like, Brundage is a meme. Like, the opposite of being overrated. Well, I guess not, because that would be underrated, but... At that time, he had legitimate steam, though. And even then, I don't think anyone thought he'd be champion. I certainly didn't hear that much hype. 3:02. I was going to say Patty, but I think most MMA fans know what he is. I think he's just popular. And I think there's a difference. 2:49. Clinching, some knees in the clinch. By the monkey god. Pushing Malachiev into the corner. I'll say though that's the closest one out of the ones you that you shared. 2:28. You could definitely argue for Gaethje. He has, though, like, delivered. Ref saying, let's work. There's one more fight after, like, the next fight's the featured fight. So I don't really know the time. There's 3 more fights after this. 2 more fights. Or 1 more fight after this, buddy. 1 more fight after this. Still just clinching in the corner, man. 1 minute, 55 seconds. A lot of people can't watch it over there unless they have a VPN, my man. So fire up your Singapore VPN. Yes, he's fighting right now. They're tangled up in the corner. Jared Brooks pushing Malachiev into the corner. Nice right elbow by Brooks. Brooks with some knees as well. 1:35 remaining in this first round. $122. Yeah, first round. I have it up on screen too. You can see what round it is. 1 more fight after this. 117. Brooks looking for that right single leg. Can he get it? 1 minute left. Can he trip The left leg upon lifting up that right. Having a tough time doing it right now. More knees, though, by Brooks. "52 seconds, and the ref separates them. If this was Japan, it would have been separated 5 minutes ago. Hey, cheers, buddy. Single leg takedown again by Brooks. Or looking for it. Hasn't completed it yet. Good takedown defense by Malachiev. 32 seconds. Knee by Brooks. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Final 15 seconds of the round. Oh, Brooks with a step back 1-2. Brooks with the left and gets back into underhooks. Knees. I mean, Brooks is going to win the first round. Superior rule set action. Knees. Control time. I disagree. All right. Round 2 coming up. I love the superior rule set. I love the Japanese refs' fucking quick fingers. I love how they value violence and entertainment. All right, round 2 coming up. So yeah, so far Brooks is winning. I love how he used the knees, and like every time we watch UFC and someone grabs the that front headlock and they're on the ground, I'm like, man, Jared Brooks didn't finish the fight, but he landed some big shots there. All right, Brooks already ready to go as the cornermen leave the ring. Round number 2. That's good. So far, Juan, so far. 4:50 on the clock in the second round. Malachiev walking forward. Brooks circling. Left jab by Malachiev. Oh, spinning back fist attempt by Malachiev. God, that would be a crazy way to end this one. 420, smoke him if you got him. Shot to the body, right uppercut by Malachiev in the clinch. 417. I will, buddy. Malachiev looking for the takedown. Body lock here, doesn't get it. Pushing Brooks up against the ropes. 402. Looking for that trip takedown. Can't get it on the monkey god. More clinching. I mean, Brooks is strong for... I mean, he's built like a little fucking fire hydrant. Oh, grounded knee by Malachiev. Beautiful grounded knee by Malachiev. More grounded knees by Malachiev. And Brooks. Huge takedown by Malachiev. Picks up Jared Brooks and slams him to the ground. Holding on to his legs. Beautiful superior rule set. Knees by Malachiev, and then a huge takedown. That's big for the second round. Big for Malachiev. Hammer fist by Malachiev as he's in side control. Brooks trying to roll out of it. Malachiev trying to... Oh, Malachiev contorting his arm. Contorting his arm and landing hammer fist. Making it tough for Brooks to roll out of this. 314. Grounded knee by Malachiev. Front headlock. Front headlock. Oh. Oh. Shit. He's got Jared Brooks. He's got him. He's got him in the... Jared Brooks. He's trying to fight it. He's out. Jared Brooks is out. Malachiev. Reverse arm triangle choke. Reverse arm triangle choke. Jared Brooks is out, ladies and gentlemen. Jared Brooks is out. Malachiev submitted Jared Brooks. Damn. What a fall from grace from Jared Brooks, ladies and gentlemen. Malachiev finds the choke. He is out, dude. He tried to fight the hands, struggled, and then out. Damn. That was a hell of a squeeze, man. Wow. Dude, Malachiev's no joke. 14-1 now on a 3-fight win streak. Holy. Jared Brooks back on his feet, awake. Hey, thank you, Lazy Bed. Man, yeah, first round Brooks looked good, and Malachiev, man, went full Jared Brooks on Jared Brooks in that second round, to be perfectly honest. Wow. That's crazy. I guess Jared is no good anymore. Well, I mean, life's not that black and white, buddy. But it's definitely a tough skid for the Monkey God. Looked good in the first round, and then literally what he did well in the first round, Malachiev did in the second round, and then caught him. It was like a reverse arm triangle choke. Oof. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. All right. Next fight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to Muay Thai. Final Muay Thai fight on the card. Well, let's get to it. Don Lau is giving the official winner announcement. It's so crazy. It feels like yesterday where Jared Brooks was like, what, 3 losses or 2 losses in his career? And now he's at 6, man. I'm excited for Kongthoranee. That was the same setup Marab used on Sean. Cranked his face to forearm to flat the back himself. Beautiful stuff, eh, Meatball? Well, now I'm not going to give you every detail. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dude, this is what I do, buddy. You don't even have to ask. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. All right, all right. We got some Muay Thai next. I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, then we'll get back to it. Featured fight, ladies and gentlemen. Featured fight. And Kongthoranee, you don't have to donate, buddy. It's all good. I don't need... yeah, you don't need to donate. You don't need to donate. It's all good. Just smash that like button. Just smash that like button. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh. You're very kind. You're very kind. Kongthoranee, ladies and gentlemen, enters this one, 28 years of age. He is 11-3 as a pro, 3 knockouts, 6 decisions, 1 split decision, and 1 majority decision. He lost in his last fight against Nongo, who, you know what? Credit to Nongo. A second win. Nongo looked awesome in the rematch. It was a split decision in their first fight. Rematched, and yep, he won the unanimous decision. I have to agree. Before then, he beat Nakrob Faratex and Tagir Kalilov. Lost to Superlek, no shame in that, but beat Jaosuayai, beat a Russian guy, beat Aminpur, beat Takineto, beat Kabuto, and he beat 2 other pretty good Thais as well. Dude. He's good, man. He's good. He's only really lost to the top guys. He's only really lost to the top guys. I know Nongo's getting old, but Nongo seems like he's got a second win right now. Aslamjon Ortikov. I only have 1, and his name is Superlek, baby. That's my guy. No, I mean, Quan Wanil was, but he left. I still like John Lineker, and obviously there's some good fighters sprinkled in there. I like that. Oh, who's that Mongolian MMA fighter? I like him. Like Utbek Ulu or something like that. I really like him. I mean, when Christian Lee's fighting, he's fun to watch. When Alizov was there, I loved Alizov, but there's a lot of moving parts, but I'll say Superlek is my favorite. And obviously Stamp, but for very different reasons. Riding with Kongthoranee. Dude, I know. All right, I'm going Kongthoranee, Shane. Kongthoranee wins. We'll see. We'll see. 22-0 for Ortikov. 22 years of age. 8-0 in his last 5 fights. And if he's 22-0, well, yeah, no losses and 1 championship. Beat Petsukumvit. Beat, I don't know who that guy is. Beat Pompet. What, Charafon? So not the most notable names, but Petsukfit, and he knocked him out in the 3rd round. That's huge. That's huge. I still have Tawancha as my favorite despite the loss to Nori. Just love his style. Yeah. And I would say he's still more in his prime than either Super Bon or, well, clearly Pempayak now. Oh my God. That layoff did him no good. Layoff, I mean, in Shottery jail, ball and chain, suffering in the cage in his office. Ortikov gonna need knockdown / KO or likely robbery. Uzbeki. Yeah, Onglong's in the next fight, buddy. Onglong's in the next fight. And this is Muay Thai, so it's going to go by quicker. It's going to go by quicker. All right. Entering the blue corner right now, Ortikov. Again, reminder, ladies and gentlemen, vote in our poll question. 4,700 votes right now. Was John DeBella Robin's first Prajanchai fight? 80% of you say yes. 20% say no. Don't forget to like the video. We're at 183 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get to 200. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Check out our schedules. We are streaming Octagon out of the Czech Republic tomorrow. UFC. Then we're doing 29 fights of Deep. Yeah, well, that's when we'll take a quick little push-up break, or I will anyways. Refill my water bottle and take a quick push-up break when that happens. All right, Kongthoranee making his walkout now. And the crowd goes wild. And he's walking out to, what is that, Post Malone? Love this. Dude, love Kongthoranee. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Sleeto, by the way. Long-time supporter of this channel as well. Bro, no joke. Shout out to Myanmar. We just hit 100,000 views on the video. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. 100,000 views, over 100 likes. You guys are amazing. And we got a few more fights left. Aung, the legend, hasn't even entered the ring yet. We got one more fight here before the legend himself out of Myanmar. Also the pride of ATT. And spent some time in Baltimore training as well in the early days, which is pretty cool. Dude, Kongthoranee, man, he needs this one. Going up against an undefeated prospect. This should be sick. Killcliff, sorry. Did I say ATT? I meant Killcliff. I meant Killcliff. I was thinking Florida. ATT just came out. No, he's just old. He's just way past his prime, that's all. Hell yeah. He's way past his prime. He's 40 years of age. But I think he was solid for what he was. I don't think anyone thought he was like one of the goats of light heavyweight by any means, but he was good and he was dominant in one when one's MMA was at its peak and it was arguably number 2 to the UFC or on par with Bellator. He was dominating, so credit to him. I always see him coaching now for athletes like Killcliff. That's awesome. Sorry, I just got to plug in my iPad. But yeah, our friend Jay at Rush Hour Fight Club, he's trained with Unlung before. Just casually, like after a seminar at his gym in Baltimore. All right, here we go. They're both in the ring, guys. They're both in the ring. They're about to be announced. God, I got goosebumps right now. Let's go, man. I love watching Kongthoranee fight, and Ortikov's good too, man. Last Muay Thai fight on the card. Then we got Aung in MMA. And we got the only kickboxing fight, which is the main event. John DeBella, Prajanchai 2, or should I say Prajanchai versus John DeBella 2. All right, fighting out of the blue corner. Out of Uzbekistan. Aslamjon Ortikov. 22-0. It's happening! Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you for liking. I appreciate you. Go Kong. Yo, Captain. Captain, I may need your deep picks. I may need you to do a deep breakdown for me. There's 29 fights. I know you've watched them all. Bro, Captain, you only got one pick wrong on the Road FC card, by the way. Oh, actually, no, two. And one of them wasn't your fault because there was a late notice replacement. And the guy that you said would win wasn't fighting, so. But good to see Captain Fabricio, guys. Go check out his channel. Not only does he cover combat sports, he interviews fighters as well and covers sports from around the United States and the world as well. Next fight after this. We got one fight left before Aung, and that is this fight right now. All right. It's the sport I've watched the longest in my life. Now let's go. Round 1. 256. Low kick. Low kick again by Ortikov. Kongthoranee eats a right hand on the entry, but Kongthoranee with a right elbow. Next fight, buddy. 225. Swing and a miss with a low kick by Kongthoranee. You think Ortikov's going to win? After this fight, buddy. Kong's shorts are dope. Yep. I'm not a big Post Malone guy myself, but like the vibes were good on the walkout, I have to say. 202. I don't want to call you any names, buddy. 152. Kongthoranee again eats a counter right by Ortikov. He goes for the 1-2. 1-2. Ortikov dodges, moves left and sets up that overhand right, and he's done it twice now. 138. Next fight, yep. Kongthoranee missing with the body kick, then eats a low kick as punishment. Kongthoranee is such a gangster combo in your name. Kong Thor, dude, right? Low kick by Ortikov. Nice body kick by Kongthoranee. King of Gods, basically. That is such a cool name. He's got some cool custom Fairtech shorts, unlike the one Friday Fights ones. Missing with the body kick again, and Ortikov didn't counter, but Ortikov goes for a body kick, and there's a 1-2 by Kongthoranee. 46 seconds. Axe kick attempt by Ortikov, caught by Kongthoranee, and he throws him to the ground. 34 seconds. Back at it. Ortikov pressuring Kongthoranee into the corner, looking for that high kick again. Kongthoranee with the left hand. He's not, dude. I don't know why you keep saying he's overhyped. He's not overhyped. He's just loved by his nation. And you're acting like that's a bad thing. Damn, this fight's going by so fast. High kick attempt again by Ortikov. And high kick right at the bell by Ortikov. I think Ortikov should win that round. Ring pressure. Shots pretty even. More of the aggressor. What do you guys think? Round 1 for Ortikov? I think so too. Wow. Kongthoranee didn't do much. Myanmar loves their fighters. Yeah, like, again, I don't think he's overrated, because overrated is a specific... Overrated doesn't mean popular. They're two very different things, right? He's very popular, yes. Yeah, I think he won the first round. I mean, not the most dominant first round by either of them, but he did land the better counters, and then was just walking down Kongthoranee. You know the answer to that question, Kung Pai. You're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Let's see if the volume gets turned up, as Chilson said. Ortikov is quick, landed the same overhand twice. Yep. And he's a Thai compassionate, so King Compassionate God. King Compassionate God name origins in other countries so much cooler. Dude, Thai names, as crazy and long as they are dope as fuck. Based through Arabic. Okay. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Body kick by Ortikov. Low kick by Kongthoranee and a counter 1-2 by Ortikov. Only the left landed clean, and then Kongthoranee with a body kick. Bro, denial. I tried, by the way. Oh, big left and a right by Ortikov, and they're going to count it as a knockdown. I don't hate it. And Kongtharanee's not arguing. No, it's Persian. Really old Persian name. 143, low kick by Ortikov. I looked it up because there's usually it's usually worth it. Not like Russians where it says means they... Jeez. And a sweep by Kongthoranee, and Ortikov falls to the ground. Kind of a push, but he did land a shot. Yeah. That was a weird kick. Oh, cool. I've never met anybody named Isha in my life. The only place I've ever seen it. Oh, nice counter. Left and right by Ortikov. Ortikov! 1-2. High kick by Kongthoranee, but Ortikov's just too fast, man. He's too fast with those counters. Big smile on Ortikov's face. Final minute. 45 seconds. Fucking mosquito? What the fuck is this shit? 41 seconds. It's October, bro. Why are the skeeters still here? 35 seconds. Body kick by Ortikov. Kongthoranee swinging a miss with the left hand. What country crazy your weddings I just learned about where they kidnap the lady as part of the proposal and don't let her go until she says yes? I mean, fucking Vietnam. 15 seconds. Kongthoranee with a body kick, but catching it was Ortikov. Ortikov with a 1-2. Body kick by Ortikov. 1-2 by Kongthoranee. Left hand by Ortikov. Sweep by Ortikov. Bro, he's just too fast, man. He's just too fast. And that is it for round 2. Kongthoranee needs a couple knockdowns and or finish, man, because he lost the first round, in my opinion, 10-9. Lost the second round, 10-8. We're going to a third round. Sniper. Kyrgyzstan, really? It's called Alakachu. Alagachu! Oh, I am hungry. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, the last round he got a knockdown too, so 10-8.
Exactly that.
Watch, Valentina is going to do the opposite. Valentina is going to propose to her, whoever her man ends up being, and she's going to lock him up fucking somewhere. Because you can tell she's wearing the fucking... pants in that family. Round 3. I leave him one pistol to survive. If he survives, I marry him. Oh, body kick by Kongthoranee, and Ortikov sweeps and pushes him to the ground. Right hand by Ortikov. Body kick by Ortikov. Dude, Ortikov's so good, man. His head movement. Huge shots to the body, but Kongthoranee cracks him with a right uppercut, or left uppercut, and Kongthoranee pushes him to the ground. Yeah, he's fucked. Ortikov is winning. He got a 10-8 in the second round, 10-9 in the first round. Kongthoranee, body kick. Another body kick. Kongthoranee counter right and left by Ortikov. Ortikov catches every single kick from Kongthoranee. No problem, man. No problem. Dude, Ortikov's the real deal. High kick, blocked by Kongthoranee, but he's just so fast and his combos are so crisp and his counters are on point, man. I picked Kongthoranee to win, but judges can't even rob. Oh! Kongthoranee got a knockdown. Kongthoranee got a knockdown. Oh my God, he cracked him. Ortikov is arguing, but this just got interesting. Oh, he didn't count it. Okay, never mind. He didn't count it. Didn't count it. Oh, nice 1-2 by Ortikov. 125. Oh, Kongthoranee, he's letting his hands go here at the end, though. Next fight, buddy. I thought he did. You just said he didn't. Low kick by Ortikov. Ortikov with the right hand. I thought he counted it there. Body kick by Kongthoranee. Low kick by Ortikov. No knockdown. Okay. That all happened so fast. Left hand by Ortikov. Front kick by Ortikov. Bro got Kong to switch to orthodox, right? That's fucking crazy. High kick by Kongthoranee. Dude, Ortikov is just so fast, man. So fast. 27 seconds. Low kick by Ortikov. Judges can count knockdowns at their own discretion, though. Probably won't, but they can. Okay. Even if they do, Kongthoranee can't win this fight. He's taunting. Right hand by Ortikov, and that is it for this fight. Great fight. Great fight, and honestly, man, this kid is sick. This kid is sick, man. 22 years of age, bro. The future is bright, man. 23-0 now, I imagine. Look at all this. He's the real deal. Man. He's so good. Yo, Gary. 2 more fights. There's no way. I mean, I guess the judges could give Kongthoranee the first round, but the first round seemed pretty evident. I think Jared Brooks is done, bro. In fairness, he faced a really good opponent, and he did well in the first round. But we'll see, Gracier. We'll see. We'll see if he can even be active in one. But that was tough to watch. Because, again, good first round, but then the guy literally employed Jared Brooks' game plan on him and finished him. How you doing, by the way, Gray Shirt? How's your start to the weekend? You watching deep this weekend, Gray Shirt? 29 fights on Sunday. Aslamjon Ortikov wins unanimous decision. They got it right. They got it right. All right, chat. The time has come. Your boy is next, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Your boy is coming up next. Aung Lang Song, ladies and gentlemen. In his retirement fight, this is his final fight. Honestly, he probably should have retired after this fucking fight, but he ended up getting near killed again in that one. It is what it is, I suppose. The final chapter in Aung Lang's career, ladies and gentlemen. The Burmese Python. Funny hat power, always at play. Right? Right? Bro, I hope John DeBella beats Prajanchai, drops the mic, says, fuck one, fuck Shatri, I'm going to K1. That would be, that would just be incredible. Could you imagine? Fuck this. Fuck Shatri, I'm going to K1. Yeah, Shane, good job with the beer bet, by the way. Shatri at the press conference would be smiling a little, or would be crying a little bit, I think. All right, cold open. About to get knocked the fuck out. Aung Lang, the Burmese Python, 30-15 as a pro. Hasn't started yet. They haven't even made their walkouts. They haven't even made their walkouts, guys. They have not even made their walkouts. Cold open right now. Oh, this is the guy who beat Soldich. Zebaztian Kadestam, 15-7 as a pro out of Sweden, 35 years of age, so no spring chicken, 13 KO TKOs, only been knocked out once, only been submitted twice, only one decision win. 7-4 in one championship, 6-0 in Pacific Extreme Combat. Beat Roberto Soldich in his last fight, but that was back in 2023. He has not. This is how much of a fucking joke the MMA is in one championship. He has not fought since one was based in Singapore, and that's when he beat Roberto Soldich. Beat a 14-1 guy, 8-1 guy before. So like he was on a hell of a run, man. He was on a hell of a run. Former one champion. Beat Tyler McGuire. Beat 20-5 guy. Lost to Abasov. No shame in that. Then 2 in a row, Murad Ramazanov's good. And then 8-1, 14-1, 20-3. Fucking Roberto Soldich, no less. And then takes so much time off. Was supposed to fight in May, but that got canceled. And now they're giving him to Aung Lang. So Aung Lang's been more active, but oh god. 7 months ago, lost to Shamil. A year ago, got destroyed by Shamil. Did beat Ron Fang, which gave us some hope because Ron Fang wasn't great, but he was okay. Galvao was a good win. But again, he was still in his 30s then. He was still in his 30s. And Father Time seems to have caught up with Aung Lang. I want Aung Lang to win and, you know, ride into the sunset with ease. I'm just scared, man. I'm just scared. I'm rolling with Aung Lang, but if Kadestam was active, bruh, I'd be picking him. Hasn't started yet. Hell yeah, buddy. They got to dust him off before sending him out to fight. Literally. Yeah, dude, he's a monster. Again, Robert, I don't think you know what overrated means, buddy. I don't think you understand what overrated means. We're all waiting for Aung Lang. Yeah. I think there's this much of a chance, and I'm batting that chance. He won't do that. Probably has 69 more fights left on his contract. No, this is Aung Lang's retirement fight. They're literally advertising it as it. Myanmar, let's go. Yeah, Aung Lang hasn't been in his prime. I would say Aung Lang hasn't been in his prime since like 2022, 2023. Or no, it hasn't even been in his prime since like 2021. Aung Lang was still winning fights outside of his prime against lesser opponents. But he was fighting good guys in his prime. He hasn't fought yet. Yo, what's up, dude? The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. They're making their walkouts right now. They're making their walkouts right now. So probably another like 5 minutes. All right, getting looked at by the cut man right now. Or about to be looked at by his cut man. Team just giving him some water. Kadestam again hasn't fought in 2 years and 4 months, ladies and gentlemen. Walking out like a gangster. Oh, got you. Sorry. Chat's buzzing. DeBella probably won't do the mic drop if he wins. Okay, yeah, sorry. That's my bad. I was racing through it. But yes, you're right. But Shotri was ripping on him a little bit after that Same win. It took a long time. Well, I mean, he was on the co-main event, right? I am going to be talking about it, but they're making their walkouts right now. All right. Kadestam's in the ring. Aung is about to make his walkout for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up, Guts? Hell yeah, buddy. Aung's retirement fight. We ain't missing this. Smash that like button, guys. Vote in the poll question. And here we go. The Burmese Python making his walkout now. This is special, ladies and gentlemen. For the final time. And the crowd is chanting at Lumpinee Stadium. Shachi's petty, uploading UFC fighters losing in one when they have a fight upcoming, right? Our translation is what it used to be. Needs to be put in translate. You still speak more languages than most of us. I don't. Well, then they're idiots for thinking they can find the fight on YouTube. Not my fault. They're not very smart. And Aung making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. If they think they can watch the fight for free on YouTube, not on One Championship's YouTube channel, that's on them, my friend. That's on them. But we'll be doing live play-by-play commentary, reaction, of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the chat here. They should love me because I picked their boy, even though he's probably a crazy underdog. He's walking out right now. Oh, yeah. Crowd going hype. Aung's hyped. He's got a singer walking out with him. Rocking out. Yep. This is his retirement fight. I don't really care about UFC picks, man. You want my deep picks, though? Just say... I don't know. I think you're setting me up. What does that mean? Dude, Mickey Gall in his corner. Henry Hoof. Oh, it means hello. Mingalabar. Mickey Gall. Cheers. Okay. Mingalabar, everybody. Welcome. Aung, let's go. I'm not an MMA channel, man. There's better channels out there that will give you predictions. I am not one of those. I'm just a guy watching fights like you guys. Dude, I will say Aung's in good shape for this one. Like, he's never yoked, but his last couple fights, he was a little bit bigger. He's a little bit leaner. Hey, cheers. About that terrible? On the weed. Fair enough, yeah. Jengobo on the weed, bro, is fucking be straight wildin'. The fight is about to begin. Aung la ding dong incoming. Hey, I'm in the United States of America, and I want to bet on one championship. Where can I bet? It should be on most betting sites, dude. But go to fightodds.io. That will tell you where. But this is the last fight on the card. Or there's only one more fight left on the card, so you better hurry. All right, Olivia Cost. I don't necessarily love Olivier doing MMA stuff, but at this point, whatever. Herb Dean's busy. Herb Dean's busy, probably doing some UFC stuff tomorrow night. All right, the moment you guys been waiting for. Aung Long's coming up next. Fighting out of Sweden. They're announcing Kadestam right now. Getting on a 3-fight win streak, but hasn't fought in 2 years and 4 months, dude. And here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The Burmese Python in his final fight. And again, he looks like he's in good shape for this one. Definitely slimmer than his last 2 fights. Let's go. It's about to begin. It's about to begin. Let's go. Oh, they're showing his family. Aung Long's family in Florida watching. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round 1 is about to start. Set your VPN to Canada and the States and go on Amazon, or set it to Singapore and watch it on YouTube. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Aung La with the body kick. Another body kick by Aung La. The family watch party scare me. Oh, they made a gentleman's agreement to keep this on the feet. 438 low kick by Aung Long. I'm going Aung La just because of the time off, but I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Low kick by Aung La. Front kick by Kadestam. .420 smoke movie got him. Myanmar, let's go, baby. High kick, swing and a miss by Aung La. They're both not looking super quick, so not the worst matchup so far anyways, but we haven't seen Kadestam really pull the trigger yet. Aung La with the front kick. 357. I didn't take notes for this. 349. 35-year-old hasn't fought in 2 years versus a 40-year-old Aung La. The Burmese Python, let's go. High kick by Kadestam, but blocked. Oh, right hand by Kadestam. Low kick by Kadestam. But yes, sluggish indeed. Aung La with the high kick. Looks like friendly sparring. 316. Aung La going back and forth with his lead left, lead right leg, switching stances. Sounds like Chong Li chants from Bloodsport. That's cool. Kadestam with a low kick. 251. I think they're trying. I think they just old. 242. Please turn down the volume. No. 230. $224. As many as I can do, yes. Low kick by Kadestam. Check that cup of Aung La. Nut shot. Oh, Sweden wins. It's crazy he hasn't fought in so long. Right in the little python. But yeah, Guts, I do a lot of combat sports. I do 30 plus hours a week. I mean, I guess Aung, but there's not really much going on. Yeah, that was a front kick right to the dick. Oh, no way. That's super cool. I'm more of a Swedish hockey fan than I am a Swedish kickboxing and MMA fan, but Daniel and Henrik Sedin, man, the greatest Swedes of all time. 208. I'm a Vancouver Canucks fan, if you haven't noticed, based on the Sedin comment. High kick by Kadestam. I don't think so. I don't gamble, so I don't know. 152. Aung looking for a low kick, didn't pull the trigger. 142 remaining. Hey, no problem, dude. Again, check out fightodds.io. That will give you the list of every betting site that has one championship on the books. Oh, and there's a low kick by Aung. Oh, that was a little switch kick too. And Aungla's going, ooh, that hurt. Damn, you're the guy who has watched most fights of all guys. Your fight IQ must be super high just by watching fights. I mean, I'm just a guy who loves this sport, man. I'm not even a real MMA channel. These nutshots are getting really annoying in one. Dude, they were in friggin' PFL today, too. Oh, yep, that's a grazer. Revenge. Give him one back. I like watching Daniel and Henrik Sedin. Swedish twins in the NHL on the same line, drafted the same team. That is the most amazing sports story to come out of Sweden. Peter Forsberg, step aside. Swedish twins, baby. Kick to the body by Aung. Dude, right? They're not fighting for real. Jengobo's being ageist here, ladies and gentlemen. Old people are allowed to fight too, Jengobo. 40 seconds. Right hand by Kadestam. Both them off their cycle, okay? Catching the leg kick, but not landing a counter. Yep, I know OAL. He played for the Canucks for a little bit too. Nice low kick by Kadestam. I know you don't like watching old people fight. Left hand by Kadestam. They're back at center. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the first round. OFH should be the name of the league that put this fight on. Old folks home, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure. What about Same last week? Yeah, but he wasn't fighting another old folk. A little too friendly. We live in the same town as a small country. Nice. Looks like they're sparring. I'm watching it on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and defend and say it's a good fight by any means. Did I expect anything more? Not really. I thought maybe Kadestam would go for a takedown or two, but gentlemen's agreement not to go for a takedown. They might be being too gentlemanly. I'm just gonna blame it on the age. Yes, I like King of the Streets. We haven't done any fight companions for it though. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Kadestam. Kadestam with a high kick. Yeah, 2 years ago though. Oh, Aung walking forward. Aung with the right elbow. Now they're hitting. 100%. They just need to warm up. 1-2, high kick by Kadestam, and a 1-2 by Aung. Aung with the left, Aung with the knee. Kadestam Good head movement. Ducking. Right hand. Now they're going for it. They just need to warm up, guys. I told you they were old. They just need to warm up. Right hand by Aung. Step in right elbow by Kadestam. Aung with the right. Come on, Aung. Aung with the right. Kadestam on the back foot. Kadestam with the left. Oh, right hand for Aung. That hurt him. That hurt him. Kadestam's hurt. Kadestam's hurt. Aung with the knee. Aung with the left. Aung with the right to the body. Aung with the left. Aung hurt him again. Aung's teeing off. Aung's teeing off. Kadestam, bro. I swear he just came off the couch 2 months ago out of retirement to fight Aung. But I don't care. Yes, I do. Oh, Aung. Hopefully he doesn't gas himself out here. But he's got 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in this round. Spinning elbow by Aung. Knee to the, well, it looked like kind of the balls, but 3:15. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, Kadestam almost landing a right elbow, but Aung, let's hope he doesn't gas himself out here. Right to the body, left and right. Don't get elbowed. 3 minutes. Oh, left uppercut by Kadestam. Right uppercut by Kadestam. Kadestam with a spinning right elbow. Left hand by Kadestam. Right hand by Aung. Left by Aung. Right by Aung. Aung. Knee to the body. Right and left. Here we go. Oh, Kadestam dropped. It is all over. It is all over. It is final fight, ladies and gentlemen. Aung Lan Sung. TKO. TKO. What a career for the Burmese Python. A little warm-up round, and then they just threw hands in the second. Let's freaking go. Jengobo, I'll make sure to not stream any more senior citizen fights for you, because I know they ain't your thing. We need an ageist FC. That's what we need. Aung Lang Wang. And you know what? I'm glad One Championship didn't give him a killer. They gave him a former killer off the couch. That's what I said. I'm going to create Ageist FC. Good. This was a good fight. Better than any washed up UFC guys and Bellator fights. I mean, the first round was not good. Second round was fun. Sloppy. Two old guys throwing elbows and hands. I don't make predictions. You mean Deep Jules? Deep Jules is up there. 50-year-olds against 20-year-olds. I never said you didn't like watching soccer moms throwing hands. I said you didn't like watching two old guys. Glass half empty, taken away from this amazing moment for Aung Lang. We're going to accuse him already. It's crazy. I know where you're getting at. I know what you were getting at. That's why I'm throwing ageist right back at you. That's my counter shot. That's my boom right back at you. Yes, both looked like they old. One looked like he's right off the couch. One looked like he was on his way to retirement. But hey, they slugged it out in the second round. And I'm glad Aung Lang got the win. I'm glad Aung Lang got the win. Worked on a little bit of cardio because he's like, I may not have as much power as I used to. And I can't throw as many combos. But if I can just not huff and puff after the first round, we can get it done. Happy ending for me and Mar. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I was scared they were going to give him, someone like this. And again, if Kadestam, wasn't on such a big break and looked like he did 2 years ago, it could have been dangerous. They were warming up. Like they're old. Again, guys, 35 and 40 years of age. Yeah, I hate when people make those stupid accusations, Jengobo. That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. UFC Aung Fighting Championship. Jengobo just taking away the moment from Aung Long. Crazy, brother. Absolutely insane. Ageist FC, ladies and gentlemen. Ageist FC. Where do you think that would be located? It'd have to be... I'm thinking somewhere like... Probably the UK. Probably the UK. Okinawa? No, it can't be in Japan. Because 50-year-olds look like 20-year-olds in Japan. One of the green zones. And he's got a little bit of a shiner under his right eye, too. Didn't they try AFC and call it GFL? Oh. Yep. They tried Aegis FC and called... That is so true. You're right, Sleeto. You're right. That I knew that wasn't going to work, man. And it was not because I wanted to just be that guy who jumped on the band, like the hate bandwagon. It was just like, this ain't going to work. A $50,000 on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Ferguson, Fabricio Verdum, Vanderlei Silva. I mean, they were probably going to sign Matt Hughes next. No, I'm just kidding. What are they doing? Interviewing Aung Long right now. No way. He's fighting again? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. He's going into the Hall of Fame. He's like, I want to put my gloves down, but I'll just give him to Chatri. If he wants to give me another fight, maybe I'll fight. But I thought Chilson was going to be like, no, we're going to give you a fight now. But he's like, no, you're going to be inducted into the One Hall of Fame in Japan. That's pretty cool. Yes, the fight is done. Aung Long won TKO in the second round. $50K for the pension. Dude, I was like, no way. I was like, you're booking for a fight on the spot? No way. He got, no, this is fight night. They get USD cash on fight nights. Are you trying to promote a song or hyping the channel? Aung La Swan Song. I'm watching on Amazon Prime in the United States. Great career, great career. Dude, could you imagine? You just beat the guy who beat Soldich. Hey, leaves his gloves on the mat here. Now it's time, baby. Now it's time. Our boy, literally our boy by nationality is about to fight. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, Canada, baby. Oh, Canada. Cannot wait for this one. I've interviewed John DeBella too on the channel, by the way, guys. You can go check him out. And again, he should be the champ. He shouldn't even be interim champ. He should be the champ. Prajanchai never beat him, dude. He never beat him. And I'm not being salty. I'm not being biased. I will say, like, I am 100% a fan of John DeBella. I know him. He's come on the channel before. But I call the fights unbiasedly. I may be a little bit more excited sometimes when one guy wins, but I'm not going to, like, not call information on the opposition of who I am rooting for. And I barely root for fighters. There's only a select few. He's one of them, all right? Canada, Italy, baby. What are you doing live, bro? What the fuck? What do you mean, what am I doing live? We're calling fights, buddy. We're calling fights. Oh, no way. Aung Long went to your church? That's super cool. He hasn't fought yet. Time to grill the duck. It's duck hunt, ladies and gentlemen. Quack, quack, quack. All right. You can leave, buddy. Toodaloo. Toodaloo, motherfucker. All right. The flyweight unification title fight here. Prajanchai won in one of the most egregious robberies I've ever seen in combat sports. He won the first round. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. And there were judges who gave Prajanchai all 5 rounds. Disgusting, if you ask me. Prajanchai then refuses the rematch. Dancing around. Goes on a couple fucking side quests. Finally, can't hide from John DeBella anymore. You have to be in the United States or Canada, so you have to fire up a VPN, and then you search up one championship. Duh. Yep. Bro, come on, man. You're an adult. You got this. All right. John DeBella, ladies and gentlemen. John DeBella. Former champion in the promotion. He has an official record of 14-1. And again, that 1 was an absolute robbery. 14-1. Doesn't win a lot by knockout. Very, very good boxer. When he's in the pocket, his hands are quick. Doesn't have the most power. Wicked combos. Does have good kicks as he can knock guys down. And he sets up good like 1-2 and high kicks. But his boxing is where it's at. His boxing is where it's at. He did fight early in his career in Glory, and since then has just basically been in one championship, ripping it up. 14 wins, 4 by knockout, 1 loss, absolute robbery. One of the worst I've seen in combat sports. Came back after that and beat Botello, which was a decent opponent, beat him decision. And then beat Same, which a lot of people were like, well, why are we even wasting our time with Same? We want the Prajanchai fight. He beat Same quite handedly. Same showed in his last fight that he still has some gas left in the tank as well. Now, I may sound like the biggest Prajanchai hater in the world. I just hated how he was ducking like John Jones. That's what pissed me off. I didn't even care. Like, it's not his fault he got the robbery victory, right? But the fact that you didn't take the rematch right away is insane. Then, dodged him for 2 fights. Went to Muay Thai. No. Prajanchai, though, an amazing record of 340 wins, 52 losses, 3 draws. 395 fights is insane, ladies and gentlemen. Is absolutely insane. But we see this from a lot of Thai guys. Fighting, 8, 9, 10 years old. I can only go off what I've seen in the last fight. And in their last fight, John DeBella lost the first round as he was getting his, footwork and rhythm going, and then just beat up Prajanchai for 4 rounds, to be honest. So if he can force this into the pocket, check the leg kicks on the outside, I think John DeBella wins this again. But this is Thailand. We have crooked judges here. And it's gonna be an interesting one. John DeBella did beat Same. They gave him that decision, so we'll see. This is Aslamjon versus John Jones actually happening, right? Absolutely. I'm not nervous about the fight. I'm nervous about the judges. DeBella actually has really few fights compared to other kickboxers, which is why he's so nasty. But he's so talented for having not a lot of experience compared to these guys. I think he did amateur boxing before he hit the scene. Back to the fight. I'm a little rusty on my language. Oh, dude, shout to Reddy, man. That Same win was in Tokyo, so still a chance of a robbery. Dude, Reddy speaks 9 languages. Yeah, because you were telling me that when you served in the military, you learned a few too, right? Which again, thank you for your service as always, Reddy. I don't say that enough. But Reddy's the fucking man, dude. Not only is he a supporter of the channel and all the homies' channels, by the way, but he also fought for our country. The country in which I reside in right now. But I respect them all, man. My grandfather served in the Navy on the American side. So a lot of respect for sure. All right, DeBella walking out with the interim belt. If JBD loses, I'll cut my pinky off. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, who do you guys got in this one? Who do you guys got in this one? Man Miller, when the police come for him on his 30th apprehension. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm glad that Mayhem Miller has been doing well lately, though. Because like 2 years, even just as early as 2 years ago, he was, you know, still suffering and going through some shit. But seems like he's got his life back together now, which is really cool to see. Yo, what a walkout for John DeBella. Let's fucking go. Again, not the best kicks. Like, he can throw the low kicks. He doesn't check enough kicks, but usually his footwork's so good that he's not getting touched up. And again, when he's in the pocket, that's his world. Thank you so much, Sweden. Yes, thank you so much, Sweden. DeBell making that drill walkout. The fight hasn't started yet. Yeah, even the commentary is talking about his hand speed as well. DeBella still owes me some freaking espresso, by the way. He has a espresso company. And you know what? It looks like he's starting to put on some more muscle, too. He's not just that skinny 125er anymore. But let's see if that affects his speed at all. But maybe it'll help with that power. We shall see. I don't know, but it's badass. Let's go, John. No. I think the first round, both of them were just old and shaking off the cobwebs. Kadestam in particular, but... And walking out now is Prajanchai. How you doing, the head blows? How's your start to the weekend going? The walk-on was Pop Smoke. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm not familiar with Pop Smoke, so... I think Kadestam showed up in super shitty shape and quit after he tried fighting back for a bit. Yeah, he hasn't fought in 2 years and 4 months, and I can't imagine that he's been, like, training for a comeback. They probably, like, let him know a few, like, 2 or 3 months ago that, hey, Aung is fighting his last fight, and we want you to be the guy, and he's probably, like, off the couch. Because that was not the same Kadestam that beat Soldich. And it didn't, I mean, maybe, like, from a lack of effort and just everything, right? But I'm okay with that for Aung in his retirement fight, especially after the last 2 losses. I do, man. I mean, there's a lot of MMA fighters. Well, not a lot anymore, but there's a select few MMA fighters in one that I just miss watching because they're in Shatru jail. Now, that's what I meant to say. Kadestam is a welterweight who took a fight at light heavyweight. But also 2 years and 4 months off with, like, no news of him coming back before then, right? All right, Prajanchai. Fist bumping with some of the audience members here. There's that one guy who just didn't even want it. He was like, oh, okay, whatever. Probably Soldich. I feel like his explosiveness, and even though, like, definitely known more for his striking, I mean, I got to imagine he'd probably take Strickland down. Maybe not be able to keep him down, but it's funny because Prime Sean Strickland didn't have any knees, which is funny. I know he literally has knees, but it was like Sean Strickland got better after his accident. But maybe it was more of a mindset thing. All right. Entering the ring here momentarily will be Prajanchai. I don't know, man. I don't agree with what the commentators saying at all. They're saying the first 2 rounds he struggled with DeBella's boxing in their first fight. No, he beat DeBella in the first round. 2, 3, 4, 5, he struggled with DeBella's boxing. Oh, Canada. What's up, Benjamin? Yeah, I'm not nervous for the fight. I'm nervous for the judges. Crooked ass muffs. Little side quest for Prajanchai recently. Hidden up Muay Thai. So he beats John DeBella, refuses for a year to fight him again in February. Beats Barbosa. Good win in Muay Thai against Barbosa. Didn't expect him to knock him out, but he did. It was good. But now he's back to fight John DeBella. Prime Sean, Tarzan Strickland, 50-45, Izzy, Imanov, and finished Prime Abbas Magomedov. People forget. I don't think anybody forgot. The Imavov win was great, I will say. But I don't think Imavov was in his final form, which is Imavov who actually has a little bit of cardio. Abbas Magomedov, good fighter for sure. Good test, solid roster fighter. Nothing spectacular though. And Izzy, yeah, that was fucking awesome. Because no one expected that. Aung versus Aung Shama. He's Canadian. Well, Canadian Italian. He's from Montreal. So in Montreal, you're either just like I mean, most people from Montreal are half Italian, half French. Or they're just generation France settler. Pound for pound worst walkout song. Yeah. Hence the Canadian flag, my friend. Oof. We've actually we've interviewed John DeBella on the channel before. Guys, we're almost at 300 likes on the video. That is absolutely insane. Almost 10,000 votes on the poll question, and 80% of you say John DeBella got robbed in his first fight. So, there you go. I mean, it depends if your family continues to speak Italian with you. Like, I'm half Persian, half American. Grew up in Canada, though. But, like, my dad didn't speak Farsi with me, so I didn't learn Farsi, right? Yeah, I do speak French, though. I'm learned French all through school. All my classes in school were in French. Immersion français? But no, I didn't grow up in Quebec. Quebec. All right, fighters are being announced right now. Because I was bilingual growing up and spoke more English. I didn't speak French at home. I just spoke French in school. At home, I spoke English. And I even have some friends who are francophone, like their family are French. They speak French at home, and they like lost their accent just because English kind of takes over. But then when he speaks French, it's like perfect, right? I have an Italian friend too, who he's Newfie Italian, speaks the grossest, Canadian accent, eh? When he's speaking English, then he speaks fluent Italian, which is, it's just crazy. Nothing. He's still kicking it, dude. Dude, people get old and have to retire, right? He got old, had to retire. But he's like, act. I mean, he's doing like commercials for all sorts of brand deals. He's doing seminars. He does like motivational speeches. I think he has like his own workout programs. He's making bank. All of my in-laws speak Farsi. Wish I knew it. Maybe a stupid question, but it's difficult to speak. It's not difficult to speak. Like it's easy to pick up on words. It's just, it's weird to try to learn the language, like writing and stuff, because it's all sounds and accents, not letters. One robbery loss, indeed. Yep. Mike Tyson disagrees with the retirement sentiment. Oh, clearly. All right, here we go, guys. In this unification belt, shouldn't even be unification. John DeBella should be the champ anyways, but regardless, round one, let's get it on. DeBella with the body kick. DeBella, right hand, blocked by Prajanchai. Oh, 1-2 by DeBella. Right hand straight and left to the body. DeBella with the left to the body. DeBella, another left to the body. DeBella, right hand. 240. Right hand by DeBella. Prajanchai eats another right. God, I hope so. He's put on some muscle, eh, Denial? My wish is that DeBella knocks him out, picks up the mic and goes, fuck one, fuck Shawtree, I'm going to K1. Oh, that would be amazing. 216. Oh, DeBella with a right to the body, right hand. Prajanchai with a high kick. DeBella with the right hand. Body kick by Prajanchai. DeBella throws a low kick right back at him. The speed difference, man, is evident. DeBella with the left. Prajanchai just missing with the left hand. 158. So far, so good. Prajanchai hasn't had an opportunity to show what he's got. Tight and explosive. Crash the pocket. He's nothing without his elbows. 100%. 142. Low kick by Prajanchai. Nice double right and a left by DeBella. DeBella's been eating his Wheaties. Oh, left uppercut by DeBella. Blocked that left hand by Prajanchai, but did eat a right body kick. Every time Prajanchai throws the body kick, DeBella throws a leg kick right back at him. Dude, love Gotti, and actually DeBella's trained under him, which is pretty cool. Those calf kicks are feeling it. 104. High kick attempt by DeBella. Body kick by Prajanchai. Again, and DeBella throws the low kick right back at him. Left hand by DeBella. He's locked in, man. Another low kick by DeBella. Low kick by Prajanchai. Prajanchai just misses the body of DeBella. Body kick by Prajanchai. And then what does DeBella do again? Low kick right back at him. 36 seconds. Body kick by Prajanchai. DeBella low kick again, man. DeBella blocks the body kick of Prajanchai. Oh, double right, left, right hook by DeBella. Dude, sick combo. Final 10 seconds of the first round. Oh, DeBella cracked him with the right. DeBella cracked him with the right. Counter right when Prajanchai was going in for the low kick. That step back right. Prajanchai with the right hand, and DeBella near flawless round, man. Near flawless round. Left leg already hurting for Prajanchai. DeBella is insane. Good Lord. You can feel how hard he worked for this. 100%, dude. 100%. 1-0 DeBella. And again, in their last fight, I thought DeBella lost the first round and then pretty much did that for the rest of the fight. So we'll see if Prajanchai can make adjustments or if this is the freaking John DeBella show, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up. I will say DeBella utilizing the low kicks very, very well. And he's already at center waiting for Prajanchai. Dude, he is dialed, bro. No, he's definitely more of a boxer. He even said boxing is his favorite combat sport, but he's a better kickboxer. But he does, boxing's his thing for sure. That front kick up the middle is so crisp and quick. His kicks have gotten better in the last 2 years, but yeah, his style is very boxing heavy. Clinching, and Prajanchai with a nice 1-2 on the step back. DeBella with the left. Prajanchai with the step back left. Prajanchai's best shot of the fight so far. He's fighting like Crawford. 225. Ref separates. Left hand by DeBella. Prajanchai with the knee up the middle. Prajanchai starting to turn things up a little bit here. Left by DeBella. DeBella blocks the 2 shots by Prajanchai. 1-2. Hook after. Didn't land. DeBella with the right. Prajanchai, some nice shots in the pocket. Knee by Prajanchai. This ain't Muay Thai. Yep. No, Prajanchai's made some good adjustments here in this round so far. Getting active now. He already won. Oh, nice right hand by DeBella. 151. DeBella with the right to the body. Prajanchai with a knee on the entry. And DeBella throws on right back at him. 144. Much closer round. Triple jab by DeBella. DeBella with the counter left. Prajanchai with a kick to the body. Low kick by DeBella. Prajanchai letting his hands go now. DeBella missing with the left. Right to the body by Prajanchai. Prajanchai throwing and pressuring DeBella back here. Way better round for Prajanchai. His counters off his back foot, though, are still pretty good. Triple jab like Bibble. Damn, this guy's locked in. 112. DeBella with the left. 1 minute. This is a closer round, though. I got a Prajanchai so far. But DeBella, there's 1 minute left. Left leg stationary, so he's reaching with his hands and not a lot of power for Pran. Low kick by DeBella. Oh, big right hand for DeBella. Shit, that was a big right. Oh, knee by DeBella. Knee by Prajanchai. Fuck, this round's tough to score, man. Oh, Prajanchai's being warned for the Muay Thai knee when you pull in. You can't grab. Yeah, okay. You can't grab and pull in a knee from the back of the neck. Close, but slight lead from Praj. 34 seconds. Low kick by DeBella. Right hand by DeBella. Body kick by Prajanchai. Low kick by DeBella. Yo, what's up, dude? Shots to the body by DeBella. Prajanchai doesn't land. DeBella's working that leg. Prajanchai with the left. That leg kick so well. DeBella with the left. Prajanchai blocked. 1-2 by Prajanchai. Body kick by DeBella. 1-2 by DeBella. DeBella with the right. And that is it for the second. Fuck, I don't know how to score that one. Last minute, DeBella did a little bit better, but Prajanchai might have edged out that round. It's Thailand, so he definitely won that round. Must be tough to go from Muay Thai to kickboxing. Those clinched knees are muscle memory. Yeah, we see it a lot from the Muay Thai guys who come over to kickboxing. 1-1. 1-1 or 2-0, John. John definitely won the first. Round 2 up for grabs. Activate, say 2-0. No, man, 2-0 DeBella. Close round, close round. We're split. DeBella's, defense is on par too. He is blocking a lot of the shots, so. Oh, and dude, already walking at center. DeBella landed the better shots. Hey, I like it. 1-1 Thailand, though. 1-1 for the judges' sake. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Low kick by DeBella. Please, John, don't get sit yadonged. Clinch. Ref separates. DeBella with the double right jab. Oh, Prajanchai with a nice combo. Body kick by Prajanchai and DeBella with the low kick. Prajanchai walking forward. Oh, each of them land some good shots in the pocket. Body shot by DeBella. DeBella with the 1-2. Knee by DeBella. Eats a left hand by Prajanchai. Prajanchai, almost landed a knee to the face. Knee to the body. Nice combos. 221. Left by DeBella. Left hand by Prajanchai. DeBella with the 1-2. Prajanchai lands a nice right hand. Oh, step back right by DeBella, but Prajanchai pressuring him at DeBella now. Reverses position and is pushing him into the corner of the ring. The ref separates. 2 minutes. Right to the body by DeBella. Right uppercut by DeBella. Knee to the body by DeBella. 150. 1-2 by DeBella. Left uppercut and right hand by DeBella. Prajanchai missing with that combo. Big shots. Knee 1-2 by DeBella. 130. Nice knee on the entry. DeBella's got to be careful when he ducks his head on those clinch entries because Prajanchai's landed 2 knees so close to his head. Dude, those step back rights from DeBella are landing. 2 step back rights. 4-punch combo by DeBella. 114. Left uppercut by DeBella. DeBella with the left. Prajanchai with the left. They enter the clinch. Ref separates. So far, DeBella round for me. 1 minute left. Low kick by DeBella. Right hook by DeBella. If DeBella doesn't allow Prajanchai to walk him down, he's golden, dude. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Body kick by Prajanchai and DeBella with a body kick of his own. Extendo stream tonight. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Pran getting desperate to hurt him like this round. 38 seconds. Knee by DeBella. 31 seconds. DeBella with the left to the body. Right hook by DeBella. Prajanchai. Knee on the entry. Really? I don't think the second round... I don't think the third round was like the second round, so I disagree with that. Left by DeBella. Right by DeBella. Knee by DeBella. Spinning heel kick by DeBella. 1-2 by DeBella. Nice knee by Prajanchai, but no, this round is pretty clear for John DeBella. Not quite first round clear, but pretty damn clear. Rocked him there for a bit. 2-1 DeBella. All right. Either 3-0 or 2-1 for DeBella going into the fourth round. First of 2 championship rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Either 3-0 or 2-1. Chai is gas prepared for slow corner work. What a pace to this fight, eh, guys? Three or 2-1 at worst. Damn. Live odds mean nothing in Thailand, though. Oh. It's funny, so many people already up badass. So many people clown on like the Middle East for their biased judging, which it is. Dude, Thailand's way worse. We were talking about it early in the stream with Denial. All right, we're back at it. 4 minutes. Or 3 minutes on the clock. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Pace is pretty fast. Told you to drag him into the corner and dry him off. Or drag him out of the corner and dry him off. Yep. 244 right hand by DeBella. And Prajanchai. Shouldn't pressure him. Step back right by DeBella. Knee by Prajanchai. Right hand by DeBella. Oh, Prajanchai landed a pretty good shot there. And DeBella with a step back left. Low kick by DeBella. Right hand by DeBella. Prajanchai. Oh, Prajanchai with a few big shots there as he pressures DeBella into the corner. Ref separates. Prajanchai with the right hand. Prajanchai walking forward. Right jab by Prajanchai. DeBella on the back foot. Yoel Romero level corner work. Wait, what's going on here? Did someone's mouthpiece go flying or what? What's going on here? Wait, Prajanchai's getting a yellow card? Yo, yes, let's go! This ain't Muay Thai, motherfucker! Oh my god, we need some yellow cards in the chat. We need some yellow cards in the chat. We need some yellow cards in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, I've never been happier to see a yellow card in my life. Double right hook by DeBella. DeBella with a body kick. DeBella's winning the fight, and he was also given a gift. Yeah, buddy. Low kick by DeBella. He needs a red suit. Let's go. 141. 137. point taken away. 131, because he was warned 3 times. Oh, but Prajanchai's teeing off. Prajanchai's teeing off. John DeBella clinching, knees in the clinch. And now DeBella's probably gonna, oh, DeBella gets a warning for the knees. And DeBella's gonna get a yellow card if he does it one more time. DeBella just cheated right after. He is looking. Hey, what's up, Morpheus? Good to see you. Prajanchai, though, fighting like he's backed into a corner, though, here, and he's dangerous. Round 4. Love Olivia Costa. 52 seconds. Hey, from the way this round ended up turning out, it's a good thing Prajanchai lost a point there, because he's doing better in this round. 36 seconds. DeBella doesn't fight Muay Thai, though. But yes, crazy good fight. I got DeBella. Oh, DeBella, the spinning back fist attempt. I got DeBella up. Knee to the body. And Prajanchai would have won this round if he didn't get a point taken away. 15 seconds. Right by DeBella. Prajanchai is just spamming shots and clinching now. Spamming shots and clinching. Final seconds. And Prajanchai throwing after the bell, too. All right. Round 5 coming up. I had round 1 going DeBella. Round 2, razor thin. So I'll say Prajanchai. Round 3, definitely DeBella. DeBella 3-1 strong league. All right. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was a few shots too many after the bell, and he did throw a few after the clinch was separated too. DeBella needs to go back to the body work. Okay, thank you. Still not out of it just yet. These sequences are so sick. Yeah, what a fight. They are, but you can't clinch and pull in and knee. 3-1 DeBella. Prajanchai pulling the crafty vet moves. Remember, yellow card in that last round, guys. Yellow card in that last round. The body work. Prajanchai is gassed. Wow. All right, here we go. Round, but that means nothing in Thailand with these judges. Round 5. Yeah, he was 100% robbed in the first fight. That was one of the worst robberies I've seen in a long time. Oh, Prajanchai going ham here in the 5th round. Prajanchai teeing off. Yo, and Prajanchai continuing to tee off after. Wait, Costa arguing with John DeBella about something here. Both of them are still throwing after the ref called stop to the action. Keeps getting DeBella hit, yeah. 229. Prajanchai left and a right. Prajanchai eats a 1-2. Oh, nice 1-2 by Prajanchai. Prajanchai with the left. Hey, he's doing good in this 5th round. Knee to the body. Prajanchai missing, or DeBella missing with the low kick. DeBella with the left uppercut. And they clinch again. 2 minutes. Right and left by DeBella. DeBella with the right hook. 156. Knee by DeBella. Left hand by DeBella. Double left jab or double right jab and a left to the body by DeBella. DeBella with the right hook. Prajanchai with a couple shots to the body. DeBella with the right hook. Another right hook by DeBella. Left by Prajanchai. Right by Prajanchai. 138. Low kick by DeBella. Low kick by DeBella. 132. Another low kick by DeBella. Body kick by Prajanchai. Low kick by DeBella. 126. Low kick by DeBella. Again, they clinch. 120. Still anyone's round. 115. Body kick by DeBella. Left and right by DeBella. They clinch and separate. 1 minute left. Low kick by DeBella. 54 seconds. DeBella was framing off and Costa's yelling no grabbing to him, right? I think DeBella's slightly winning this round, to be honest. So Prajanchai in the first minute. Oh, 1-2 by DeBella. Right hand by DeBella. It just seems like he wants it more at the end here. Oh, counter right by DeBella. He cracked him. He cracked Prajanchai. Another right hand by DeBella. 29 seconds. DeBella with a left to the body. High kick, swing and a miss. DeBella with another high kick. Prajanchai throwing like friggin' Ronda Rousey there. Final 10 seconds. Dude, we're gonna have the real champ here. The real champ. Body kick by DeBella. They clinch, separate. Dude. Finishing strong too. Right hand by DeBella. Dude, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Step aside, Prajanchai. Step aside, Prajanchai. Step aside, Prajanchai. Quack, quack, quack. We went duck hunting, ladies and gentlemen. We went duck hunting. And we gonna roast them here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'll never watch one again if that duck wins. Dude, it's so fucking sick. Let's go, DeBella, the unified champ. Surely they can't. They robbed him once. They robbed him once when he won 4 rounds to 1. Remember, the last fight, the only round he lost was round 1. Beautiful performance. Thai food. What's up, boss monster? The guy who presents the belt was with DeBella's mom. No way they rob him. Go away, Prajanchai. This is for all of Brompton. Thanks to DeBella, I can keep my pinky. Yeah, I meant to say again. Yo, John knows he fucking won this one. We fucking love you. Let's go, Johnny. 4-1 with the yellow. Can't rob him now. Bro, this is Thailand. We know how Shatri's going to feel about this, ladies and gentlemen. The true champion, man. The true champion. Shatri's not even here. He doesn't even want to fucking put this belt on John. Oh, look at the emotion. Dude, you can tell John DeBella worked his ass off for this fight. Even Shatri ducked. John DeBella! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Canada, motherfuckers! Let's go! The belt is back where it belongs! The belt is back where it belongs! The true champ! He never lost it! He never lost it! Justice is served! How do you like that? How do you like that, Shatri? How do you like that? I love when dudes be showing how much they worked for it. Let's fucking go, John. Let's fucking go. The Italian-Canadian champ from Montreal, Tabarnak. Let's fucking go. The champ is back, Tabarnak, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fuck. Oh, man, I was nervous. I was nervous going into that 5th, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go, John. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Shatri tears tasting molto bene. I'll rewatch when they upload it to YouTube. Muay Thai, duck, and kickboxing? Who gives them? There you go, DeBell saying I'm undisputed. John DeBella, baby. 50K, dude. This is USD. So they're asking what the secret to the success was? He said, I did the same thing as the last fight because I believe I won the first fight. And he says, I believe I hurt him even more this time. He said, Same hits harder than Prajanchai. He's like, I didn't feel anything. And look, not even a bruise on him. They only pay bot, though, in Friday fights. They pay USD cash on the fight nights. Yep. The secret was to get the duck to actually fight. $50,000 for the champ. How you like that, Shotri? How you like that shit? How you like that shit? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 50K USD, bro. You know how much that is in Canadian dollars? $50K USD is 70 fucking grand in Canada, dude. The 100K bonus from Qatar? No, now it's going to the UFC. UFC's going to Qatar, man. Qatar cut ties with fucking one. Hey, shout out to Aniki. Oh, damn it, John. John saying this is the best martial arts organization in the world. I'm happy to be here. I was hoping John would have been like, drop the mic and fuck one and fuck Shotri. I'm going to K1. That would have been nuts. No, I know. Humble guy. Love to see. I would have been like, I'm going to K1, motherfucker. Yo, I'm bringing him back on the show. I already messaged him and I was like, John, great fucking win. I need that espresso and we need to get you back on the show. Hey, have a good night, Gary. If you guys want to check out the John DeBella interview that we had, I will send it to you here in the chat. It was from a couple years ago, but we talked not necessarily about like upcoming fights for him, but we talked just about his career in general. So it's pretty evergreen, if I do say so myself, because I try to make most of these interviews evergreen. So here's the John DeBella interview, guys. So yeah, check it out. Check it out. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Great guy. Great guy. No way. Tonight, no. I will be live tomorrow, though. They got to glaze one. It's in the contract. That is true. That is true. All right, what do we got coming up tomorrow, guys? What do we got coming up tomorrow? As always, check out the videos we post on the channel. We had, excuse me, NHL star defenseman on the channel recently. We post Dana White Contender Series highlights every single week. I'm going to try to post some UFC highlights tomorrow morning, but we'll see. We'll see. Check out Mariusz Flaminas. He was on the podcast recently. Richie Miranda as well. Guys, if you're new to the channel, we stream 30 plus hours of combat sports every single freaking week, ladies and gentlemen. We did PFL earlier today, Contender Series earlier during the week, Ryzen last week, UFC, more PFL, Road FC, Luke's, the whole 9 yards, ladies and gentlemen. Join us for that. And then let's take a quick look at the schedule here. What do we got coming up the rest of the weekend? It's not a huge weekend, but tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Octagon in the morning, UFC in the evening, and Deep Sunday morning. 29 fights. We're going balls and titties deep in Deep. 173, so insane. Hopefully, If they charge us $60 again, we get our money back when the site inevitably crashes. See you guys for UFC. Good night. Road FC is... Oh, dude, it's so much fun. So much fun. My God, that card, dude. On paper, it looks fucking amazing, Sleeto. Dude, John DeBella, so fucking proud of you. The greatest Canadian kickboxer on the planet right now. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Canada does have a champion. His name is John DeBella, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Unifying the belt that he never should have lost. I'm going to get some sleep. I encourage you guys to do the same because we're going to be up all day tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming for 16 hours straight. Get your caffeine. Get your Z's in, guys. Yeah. Oh. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button and subscribe. And we will see you on the next one. Peace.
Yeah.